No. We'll do it live! Fuck it! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live!
And welcome. We are live here at Squareworks Media. Breaking news developing. This just in. It seems that the malicious and troll group known as the Workyverse, moo, moo, moo.
That's what he was doing.
Hello, I started this gangster shit, and it's the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello, I started this gangster shit, and it's the motherfucking thanks I get.
Knock, knock, let the devil in, malevolent as I've ever been.
Don't get my fuck, don't get my fuck, don't get my fuck up.
You're crazy. 5150, I won't go. 5150, you'll make me. 5150, I'm damaged. Don't fix me.
Move, motherfucker! Move!
Hello, Square. I would like to play a game. Sit up on your twin bed and enjoy the show.
They ain't gonna know what hit 'em when they get beat with
Come around here, son, running that mouth. You can fuck around and find out.
We chilling, y'all. About to eat lunch in a moment. TV and PS4 and all that set up. There's a new laptop right there. This is where the magic happens. This is not a twin. This is a queen bed. Side on that side, on that side. It's a queen bed, not a twin bed. Y'all will have to excuse me as I will be right back in just a moment.
So they don't get out.
Alright guys, just got lunch made and who's all here? No guys, I'm just getting my lunch prepared. It's a chill at home kind of day. I gotta make a phone call as soon as I get done eating. So I was just coming on to say hi, and the title says it all. You know, I caught a little bit of that video earlier, You know, Mustard Squirrel, you just need to stop. Seriously. That's it. You know, you just do. All right. So, look, I know that you want to get in good graces with your new clique and all, but just stop lying about people you don't know. You know, like me. Thanks. Beware a mustard squirrel, aka Kyle Vickery. He is a troll, malicious YouTuber that rolls with other malicious. He has joined in the cyber mobbing and cyber bullying of me with Fusion and their group. He has threatened to get wants to get his hands around my neck. He has called me a faggot several times, which is a homophobic slur. I'm not really understand why, because I'm heterosexual. He has clipped things I've said and sent them to Bird, so Bird can use them out of context, so they can further make fun of and abuse me. This has been steady going on for months and keeps going on and growing, and has about a good 10, 20, at least maybe 25 people engaged in it heavily, maybe a little bit less than 25, and a lot of fans. The square work titled video, which would have been a really good smoking gun, and shows that you and K9 were behind calling the police. He's the only person that has my new address. Yeah. You may have took down the video before I could get it, but I've got your others. And guess what? I'm about to go to sleep and upload all of your deleted or privated videos that you don't want up. All of them. Every single one. Good night, bitch. You fucked with the wrong dude. Send the time you send something, someone, the police to this house, and you upset my grandfather, I will make it my mission to expose every dirty thing you did. I already have people reaching out to me that you wouldn't believe, and I'm not going to name. But let me tell you this. I never said I was suicidal. I said I was hurt because of the things going on. Cammy, you are a soulless bitch. K9, you are a soulless bitch. Both of you, shut the fuck up. I never told you I was suicidal this evening. Find the video and post it and prove it. Otherwise, shut the fuck up and leave me alone. Hello. I'm just here to clear up some of the air for everybody. I'm gonna lay it all out. I'm not waiting for people to come in the video. If you come in the video and you find me in the middle of talking about stuff, just rewind back, and because I'm just gonna lay it straight out to clear the air. I have been on YouTube since 2009 as a viewer. Occasionally I'd put up videos related to my life, but they'd always be private, unlisted, you know, because I wasn't trying to circulate them or grow a channel. I saw the stuff about Johnny Gobble, and his stupidity got to me so much that I decided I wanted to start making videos about it because everybody else was. And so I started making videos, and I started reaching out to some of these creators like Cammy Victoria, it's the first one, Creek Squad for Life, Genesis Boyer, and now just while ago at Shane Reacts, but he's got more important things to do than talk to somebody who's been a subscriber of his for, I don't know, the last 6 months. You know, nobody wants to talk. They've had so much, like, I get it. They've had so much people come in their lives and pretend to be this or spam or troll. I get it. I'm a genuine person. When I come in somewhere and I state what I state, I am meaning what I state. And that is what I'm trying to do. I've got the pot calling the kettle black with these other channels telling me, oh, you just want to use them to make content off of Gobble. Excuse me? What have all of these other channels before me been doing? Don't you think Ryan had all the Gobble videos down pat? Yeah, he did. And then other people started making them and tagging him. Did Ryan ever go after any of y'all for making videos about the Gobbler? No. But because I made videos about the Gobbler, and since I've been trying to work and collaborate with some of these other creators who have more subscribers than me, who have a bigger channel than me, they're accusing me at wanting to, I don't know, do the same thing that they're doing? I mean, seriously, I don't understand. I've got an extra seat here on StreamYard that I offered to Cammy, and now I just offered it to Shane because Cammy just, you know, she don't want to deal with me. So well, that's fine. Guys, yeah, I have some psychiatric, I have health issues. I have some health issues. They're not as bad as the Gobblers, I promise. I know that. I've tried to kill myself before because I took ecstasy that had amphetamines laced in it, and I went through amphetamine psychosis and literally almost killed myself. Sliced my neck and arms and legs all the way up. January 19th, 2019. That's why I have this little bundle of joy. This is my service dog, Brownie. When I get upset, he literally comes up to me when I'm crying and licks the tears from my face, as well as the other commands he knows how to do to help me with deep pressure therapy and what have you. So all of you guys, all of you content creators that are trying to expose the Gobble, you are treating me like complete shit, and I have done nothing to you. All I've tried to do was to have you on my channel and to help build my channel so I can be a part of the conversation too. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm not making money off this. I have less than 30 subscribers or 30 subscribers. But I'd like to grow a channel. I've got more knowledge about things that are important other than the Gobbler I want to eventually do videos on. This is not going to be a channel devoted to Johnny Gobble. Matter of fact, after today, I think I'm done making Johnny Gobble videos because the community that's been attacking Johnny Gobble, to me, they're just as bad as themselves. One of them just took a pain pill on their live stream a while ago. Giving their cat sweet tea to drink and shit. Like that's okay. You know, come on, man. Animals don't need sugar. Y'all don't want me turning into y'all's ass and going after y'all's videos because I'll make my own subscriber count and I don't need any of y'all to be a part of it if that's the way you feel about me. All I've tried to do is be a part of the conversation, and now you've got me so riled up because I don't like the fact that because I tried to be a part of the conversation and have people come onto my channel, they accuse me of stealing and copying and using them. What the hell are you guys doing with Johnny Gobble and Ryan Upchurch? Do you think he needed any of y'all's help? You 400, 300, 600 subscriber creators? Yeah, I'm talking to you. You ain't got the balls to come on here and talk to me face to face on StreamYard, but you'll talk your shit in your live comments where everybody that's your supporter watches you. And y'all supposed to be country. You ain't even got the balls to talk to somebody new who wants to just genuinely talk to you. And even if they are a troll, you can hit the block button. I put my number in the comment section and I said, hey, man, would you call me? And just let me clear the air for your viewers and stuff about me, because I have a feeling some of them I had a feeling that some of them had messed up perceptions about me that were given from other people. So I asked him if he'd call me while I was in his live chat so I could say on speakerphone through the camera to him and to his viewers basically what I'm having to explain and go through now. My intention ain't to take away from anyone's subscribers. But you know something? The woman that was on my live stream has sent me text messages because she treated me and gaslit me and ignored me. And then whenever I flipped out and said something spur of the moment, because I don't understand why she's being shady all of a sudden, she said, you want to talk about me? Fine, I'll tell all my subscribers to go unsubscribe from you. What is this? I thought we were supposed to be, I thought this was about Johnny's kids and his wife that may be getting beat up. Cammy Victoria, you're full of shit. You like to have an audience, just like anyone else on YouTube. And your live stream wouldn't work the other night, so you didn't have no problem coming on mine. And because I wanted to be a part of the show and talk, and you didn't get to take over the whole damn thing, and you just, she's probably screen recording me right now to use this video in her comments. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to send any hate towards her or anybody. I'm moving off of the Gobbler. I'm moving off these content creators. I am moving on to the stuff that I'd like to talk about. Western feminism and everything else. Thank you, Gina Durrison. Yeah, it's so full of drama. And here I was just trying to work with Shane Reacts and Cammy Victoria. But they're going to post, if Cammy Victoria attacks me, then she's, I guarantee you she's met her match. Because Cammy, show the whole text messages. Show the text messages I sent you back to back to back that you didn't ever respond to when you were live. And then later on you came on and said, dude, I have kids. That's an excuse. You didn't want to message me back. You only messaged me back when I started talking shit about you. That's when you messaged me back. And I suffer from some mental illnesses. I'm not mentally incompetent. I'm not a felon. I'm a conservative, a libertarian on some views, but mostly strong conservative. 28-year-old male in the United States. I've suffered from a suicide attack. So Cammy Victoria, somebody like you, if you want to attack me, because all I tried to do was have you help my channel and talk about the Gobbler, then you go on ahead and you attack me. And anyone that wants the proof, you can call 573-359-5814, my phone number, and I can send you the proof, whatever. I'm not putting it on YouTube or anything like that, but I'll text it to you, sure, or whatever. I'll have my grandfather on while I'm asking him Did I have my I had to have a 3-hour surgery. You know, let's make the topic on recovery, since that's really the crux, I think, and what, you know, some of these creators wanted to allege was the thing that we need to take care of about Johnny's situation and stop making it about all the other stuff. Yeah, she accused me of doing this for the wrong reasons. Somebody with a bigger subscriber count accused me for getting on here and doing it for the wrong reasons. Shut the fuck up. I'm never taking the video down, the first video down with you on. You gave me permission, and then she actually demanded on text messages, you do not have my permission. I'm sorry, ma'am, but I live in a 2-party consent state. Any conversation I'm a part of, I can record. 1-party consent, excuse me. Oh my God. But basically that's just it. I'm not gonna make no more gobble videos unless it pertains to something new, like him getting arrested or whatever. Everybody already knows the old stuff's been covered. I thought that would be a good way to start conversation and stuff, but it appears that all I did was make other people jealous and stuff that hadn't reached their 1,000 subscriber count yet, and they wanted to not give me any attention because they're trying to get all the attention they can get. So that's fine. Fuck y'all. Y'all don't care about shit. You're just hopped on to the bandwagon train. Squareworks been here since 2009 and will continue to be here, and will post videos about whatever he wants to, about whoever he wants to, and if you don't like it, you can kiss my country ass. Thank you. Where are my mods at? It's okay. Don't nobody want to hang out with me, fine. I'm used to being alone. I don't care if I get taken down to no subscribers. I will keep posting videos. I'll post them on Reddit. I'll make a Discord. Like, these people don't know how smart I am. I will get this information out there. It will get looked into. And to psychobabble rap, talking about, oh, I can make 300 skits of me being Officer Sam and no cop will care about this drama and stuff on the internet. It's not drama when a YouTuber who claims to be a victim advocate is talking to a cop on live stream, someone pretending to be a cop, which is a felony, and being across state lines and on the internet, I think would make it federal. And, you know, that's a whole lot different than creating a bunch of skits wearing a cop's uniform for comedy. So psychobabble rap, you can take that semantics, apple to oranges comments you used. I mean, we all know that you did a live stream once with Cammy long ago, and you're crushing on her, so we know you're going to take up for her. Even though you sat there and listened to those phone calls between her and Gotcha Man, you just don't like Gotcha Man because Gotcha Man is a double agent in a way, the way he took advantage of Johnny Goble. But, you know, Johnny needed that to happen to him. It took Johnny down a peg or two. And look what happened after that. Not long after that, Johnny was ordered off the internet. You don't think Gotcha Man had anything to do with that? Now Cammy's texting me telling me that I need to, you know, call her or whatever. No, I don't. I don't need to call you, Cammy. You fucking... What you did to me back in May was wrong. I'm not going to answer her phone call. I don't want to hear anything she has to say. She's liable to get on the phone with me tonight and tell me some crazy stuff that her and Gotcha Man did that as a setup to get Johnny in trouble or some crazy stuff. I don't care what their reasoning behind it was. It was wrong. Even to somebody like Johnny Goble is hated and anti-American in a lot of ways that he is, still, he didn't deserve that. And Gotcha Man knew it. Gotcha Man didn't want, you know, him to go live stream and off himself and his whole family. Gotcha Man was thinking about those kids you were talking about. Like, I know that video was on Johnny Goble's thing, but for you to share it and you tried to block the kid's face, but a part of the video it's not blocked. You can pause it easily and see the kid's face blowing kisses and all that. That was wrong too, man. Why didn't you share that like as a private video to select people to see instead of doing it a live stream so the whole world could see it? Why even get involved in it at all? If you knew and saw that happening, a real person would have recorded it, downloaded it if they could, and reported it. They wouldn't have made a YouTube video about it. Y'all look at some of the vids I made about Johnny Goble dressed his body language when he was lying about Deerdorf and stuff. You know, and I called him out for how he talked about Cameron. I don't have any forgiveness for people that bring innocent children up into this. I damn sure don't have any forgiveness for people like Mike Hatred that use children as an excuse to threaten me when I've never done anything to children. And I know Mike and Cammy are like this. Before I go to bed, I'm going to unsubscribe from her. I'm going to unsubscribe from that. White front to back. You don't want Duder in your Tudor looking ass, dude, too. And I ain't ever going to talk to him again. I don't care. Even if Red Reaper were to be able to get them on a StreamYard, I might entertain it. What's up, Poker Mike? I might entertain it, maybe, but I doubt it. My mind right now is telling me no. I need to stay very clear of her. Because she tried to use threats of me harassing her back in May when she was abusing me. Like her old best friend. Her old best friend told me that that, hey, Durkee, her old best friend told me that she was sorry about going along with what Cammy asked her to do. That's all I need to know about Cammy. She may have been a victim of rights advocates at one point, but she's not anymore. And I ain't got no problem with Red Reaper. I ain't got no problem with Marty. I ain't got no problem with Mr. Fusion. But if they want to still mod and hang out with her, that's on them, you know. I'll still be cool with them. I'm not gonna, you know, be an all or nothing type person. I'm not like that. I don't want to be like that with people. I didn't want to be like that with her. But then she committed. I mean, y'all can say what it want. She never put in the disclaimer it was a skit. She never made a disclaimer in the video saying anything. She acted that was a real life thing. Therefore, it should be treated as real life. She, or whoever was on that call, committed a crime. At the very least, she's a part of the crime for streaming it on YouTube. I mean, and if you guys want to support her and stuff, that's on y'all. Not this square. Hey, God, I'd appreciate it, man, if you, or excuse me, God, if you'd tell your husband to, I'd like to talk to him sometime if he would. Because there's just some things I'd like to know to be, you know, that, you know, and whatever Gotcha Man shares with me, I'm not going to make a live about and talk about it if he doesn't want me to. If somebody asks me not to go live and talk about something I really wouldn't have, and I wouldn't have done tonight if Cammy hadn't done what she did to me, and how she tried to treat me and placate me like I'm some 5-year-old kid with autism. You know, I've never recorded any phone calls with Cammy. I should have. Boy, I'd have a treasure trove of shit. It's legal for me to. This is a one-party consent state. Well, Don, it's far too late for that. He talked about my service dog and told me to stop abusing my service dog sexually. He crossed the line. He can kiss my ass. Tell him that. He was more than a bully. He's a sicko. He's lucky I don't know who he is. I'll tell you that. Go ahead and tell him that. He don't want to apologize. He wants to just get cool to come back over here so he can stir up some more shit and get me riled up. Like, I'm not letting him push my buttons anymore. So, run and tell that. Hey, Andrea. He lost, man. I mean, that's just it. And I ain't titling my video I won or nothing. I didn't win anything. I got abused. I'm not her mod, Miss Tennessee Pride. She fucking took me off of it tonight and then acted like she didn't. And said, oh, I need to talk to you, Square. No. Y'all found her cop. Well, okay, so she did set it up. I need to know that because I got to turn it in. Somebody that I know talked to Painesville police and talked to Jonathan Holbrook, and they said that they were looking into it. I don't believe them. So she did, okay. Because what I need to do is I need to tell that person to file a complaint with the not just the Internet Crime Division, but FBI. She's trying to call me right now, guys. Or somebody in Louisiana is trying to call me. Either way, I'm not answering it. Like, these people don't understand I'm live. They know I'm live. They're just calling to see if I'll stop talking about it because they want me to shut up. They want me to shut up. No, I'm sorry. The First Amendment has been trampled way too much. I can't take the call unless they I could have done that, but I can't take a call live unless somebody calls my house phone or something, or unless I'm doing a StreamYard, which I'm not. I guess I could have, but I just chose to go live on YouTube. Oh man, she's hurt so many people. Like, she said something dirty about Shane Reacts that I don't even want to repeat anymore. I've already said it once. She said things about Louisiana Outlaw, comparing him to me. He's a cancer survivor. She's bullied and harassed me into wanting to kill myself, and now she wants to be my friend again. Cammy, if you're watching this, we were never friends, sweetheart. I was just watching you. You got. You had somebody as a moderator who was not your friend. You really thought I was going to forget about May, let it go? You must think I'm fucking, I don't know, easy to placate. Give me a wrench and I'm just like a monkey. I'll just go over there and yeah. I hand out wrenches now. I don't need your wrench. Matter of fact, I'll go and wrench for somebody who at least has a truthful channel, not filled with bullshit, before I want to wrench for your channel. How is Canine deleting messages in here? Canine, well, I'm sorry, bro. I can't take a call right now. Canine, you don't understand, man. Yeah, don't be over moderating, Canine. I don't want to have to take your wrench from you. I ain't got no problem with you, Canine, but I got a problem with you know who. Canine, I'm doing a live. I will call you when I can, as soon as I'm done. Don't come in here telling me I need to, you know, yeah, like Canine, look. If you're trying to call and talk to me about Canny right now, maybe you should sit back and listen a bit. She said to me that I'm going to make you the next Daniel Bishop or Johnny Goble, that you'll wish you never had a YouTube channel when I'm done with you. And I cried and begged her no, and she said, oh no, I think I've done made my mind up. And I sent her a text message saying, well, if I'm not alive, tell my grandpa why. And she tried to say that I said I used suicide as a bargaining chip with her or bribed her with it. Fuck her. Nothing you say, Canine, about Cammy to me is going to make me change. I'm done. I was only keeping the peace with her so I could watch her and observe her. Do you not realize that she had a fake cop on her live? If I were you, I would distance myself from her. But hey, that's you. As long as you don't come in here bashing me or doing anything for her, me and you can be cool, man. But you start doing that shit, you might as well hit the door. Because you just don't know the truth. You just don't know the truth, K9. K9, you need to go look up Horner's house. I didn't say you ever did, K9. But you need to go look up Horner's house and listen to the phone call she had with Gotcha Man while she was telling me Gotcha Man was still the cop. The fake cop. There's 2 phone calls that Red Reaper watched earlier today, K9, on a channel called Horner's House. And if you go to that channel, you'll find the 2 phone calls with Cammy. Modern EDC, I care. And if you don't care, you know what? You get 1 freebie, so I'll give you 1 freebie. But you just got timed out for 300 seconds. Red Reaper watched the videos that Cammy talked about, or that Cammy had with Gotcha that I told him about. Even he knows that she's not being 100%. At least that's the vibe I got from him. He didn't say that to me, but he did go and check out the videos. So I would respectfully ask you to go to Horner's house and go check out the video calls between her and Gotcha Man. Don't listen to her first, because she'll tell you some narrative that tries to explain those calls. Exactly, got, exactly. I just can't believe she did it to me. I'm just in awe. Like, I'm not here to, well, I don't wear my coochie on my sleeve, Andrea, but it's just how I am. So if you can't understand that I'm oversensitive and can be harmonious and and unite with that, then you need to go. I agree with that, Andrea, but still, I'm not going to take the type of shit she did to me. She abused me, okay? She had Creek Squad for life be her little extra set of mouth to call me at 3 o'clock in the morning and bash me while I was crying, telling me I'm going to be the next Daniel Bishop. I'm going to be the next Johnny Goebel. When we get done with you on YouTube, you won't have no subscribers left and you'll be all alone. I wanted to kill myself, dude. That's what she fucking did to me. So I ain't going to explain it again. People don't fucking understand, like, that these scars on my neck aren't there for no reason. These scars on my hand aren't there for no reason. And I'm not a cutter. I tried to kill myself one time, and I cut myself enough to get 50-something stitches and 50-something staples, I believe, and had to have a 3-hour surgery and cut myself so deep it cut down to muscle tissue. So, yeah, I took that very seriously. And it took me, her friend calling me, telling me it wasn't right and how bad she felt to get me to realize what she did to me. I thought I was wrong. That's how good she is, people. So you better watch out if you think Cammy's your friend, because she ain't. She did it under Cammy's direction when she was following Cammy, but she apologized for it, so don't sing Creek Squad for life hate. She's a friend to me, y'all. She's been a real good friend to me. More than Cammy has. She'll call and check up on me. Cammy don't. The only time Cammy wants to call me is when either she thinks I'm about to expose something she's done, or because, just like a while ago, when she took my wrench and then she wanted to try to placate me. Nah, bitch, we're done with that. You're about to have a bunch of body language videos made while I go to sleep and sleep soundly tonight because my baby. Thank you, Horner's House. I'm making you a mod. We got 15, 16 people in here and one like. Would you guys please like the video? Thank you, Andrew. Oh, yeah, I know. Andrea's cool. I ain't got nothing wrong with her. Well, see, Ron Jeremy, that's why you don't need to be on this channel, because you think people that have mental issues don't deserve to be on the internet. What are you, fucking a Marxist? I guess I got to do all this myself. Because I have issues, guys. That's why I feel that way. Yeah, well, there's 16 watching, but they act like Marxists. Like, disabled people to have no use here. Like, what, you want to euthanize me, motherfucker? At least I'm a disabled person that works. Hell, Johnny Goble can't even say that. At least I have ambitions. At least I have ambitions and want to be, thank you, Horner's House. I know who you are, bro. I got you. No, my angle isn't emotion. My angle is to do things from a journalistic standpoint on my channel. But these live streams is about my life more. I mean, I'm going to do live streams. It's going to be about content. This live stream right now, yeah, it is emotional. I haven't read all of it, but I've seen parts of it. I've read a lot. Yeah, Andrea said it right out the bat. She said, I'm on edge. Yeah, I'm on fucking edge, all right. Still 15 people, 7 likes. Y'all can't even like up my video. Not you mods, the other people. The people that sneak dissing and watching. Hell, at least dislike the motherfucker. It'll at least help me. But see, even though I'm emotional, I never speak from emotions unless I'm talking about something personal. The things I'm talking about her, she's done premeditatively, manipulatively, and spitefully, and maliciously, no doubt. She's made Creek Squad in general and people that go after Johnny Goble look bad. Good night, Andrea. Take care, darling. Good night, Miss Tennessee Pride. Yeah, I gotta go to bed too soon, y'all. I've gotta take this buddy. He's gotta go and get his surgery tomorrow. He's got he's a rescue, and I hadn't been able to get him fixed yet. And so he's gotta have, he's only got one ball that's dropped. So he has to have somewhat of a hysterectomy. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. He's not gonna like being left there from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. because he's used to being next to me. Yeah, he's gonna be pissed. Oh, okay, I got you, Miss Tennessee. Look at him now. Hold on. He has bad separation anxiety, y'all. Come on, Brownie. Come on up. Come on up. Yeah, she's a good boy. People try to talk about I do you wrong. Look, that a dog that you do wrong don't sit that close to you and comes to you. Yeah, I got tired of watching Johnny for months on Ryan Upchurch's channel, and decided to start making videos about him, but he's not going to be my entire channel. Like, I got to do recovery stuff with Ryan to Shine about addiction. I'm going to be doing true crime stuff. I already have some true crime stuff. And if you go to my channel and look, I have every video I make, there's a playlist for it. Oh yeah, he gets Spot and Tango's 100% non-artificial whole dog food each month, which is about $100 a month. He's got plenty of that, and he also gets these supplements that I get on a monthly basis that are they're from Chewy, but they're basically plant-based, and one of them's got hemp in it. One of them's for his anxiety, and one of them's his vitamin and probiotic. He takes that, he eats that good food, he drinks filtered water. I don't give him fluoridated water. Yeah, like, I take care of and he also gets that CBD when I can afford it and give it to him. He doesn't need a lot of it though, because he automatically has a sensitivity to drugs due to his genetics. I had his genetics tested. That's how much I care about my dog. My dog is my son. I wasn't acting when I made that video. Yeah, I hear that, Durkee. I do too. You know what, Durkee? I like you, so I'm gonna make you a mod too if I can. Click on you. I don't know why it's not letting me click on you. No, you're not, Cammy, and you're not, and you're about to get the same thing done to me that you did to me. Bye-bye. Y'all see that? She said she's worried about me making sure I'm okay. Yeah, that's that bitch trying to pull a PR stunt when she knows what she did to me. So now y'all know I'm not lying about last month. Y'all see that right there? That was her attempt at save face. Fuck you, spray paint asshole. Ammonia puss ass bitch. Oh, taking a bunch of fucking spray cans and just ugly ass hoe. pussy ass bitch. Why don't you go, why don't you go tell people about your Facebook profile? I'm not going to do it. Go tell people about your Facebook profile and how you dressed up when you were practically like of age, a teenager. Hell, you might have been underage on that Facebook. I don't know. She said it was old as fuck. Well, if it was, that explains everything about you, girl. You got daddy issues. You got several kids. You're single. Bro, tell me the wall is not real. Yeah. That's exactly how my ex-wife used to dress too when she was in high school and stuff. And she's the same type of bitch that made me come pick her up 3 hours, fucked me, and then had cheated on me before, but then fucked me, pretended to make up just to get home to leave me. Yeah, that's the type of bitch she is. She's the type of bitch that, just like that dude on the comedy show said, that's got 20,000 subs. She's the type of bitch that makes me want witness protection, and I ain't even done anything wrong. Oh, but she has. Oh, I took her wrench. And she's hid. I did take her wrench. She ain't got it. I took her wrench before I hit her. Don't worry. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. And if not, I can go on my YouTube studio and do it that way. Yeah, she has to. That's how narcissists work. I'm going to do a personality on her and all. Y'all know that Dr. Grande channel? He's one of my favorite doctors on YouTube. He does profiles on killers and stuff. I'm going to do a profile on her. And yeah, it's going to be for entertainment purposes only, but it's going to be accurate as all I got to do is watch some of his videos, reread some of my books, and then watch some of her videos, and I'll assess her. I am cool. I'm not a weirdo. See how he said everyone makes me out to be a weirdo? That's Cammy. And then she comes in here and says, I'm just checking on you to see how you're doing. No, you're not. You basically told me that you were going to ruin me and made me want to kill myself a month ago. And now you're going to come in here and say that shit? Fuck you. If my grandpa wasn't home right now, I'd be yelling at the top of my lungs. Best believe that. And yeah, I take care of my granddad, but you know what, bitch? I work. I bring money in. I have a school plan to go to that's paid for, that I get from vocational rehabilitation because I have real issues, you fucking cunt. Kiss my ass. Yeah, you're right, Kevin. That's right, got. She's an act. I got to screenshot that shit. That shit's funny. Hold on, let me screenshot that. Oh yeah, y'all, just so y'all know, the reason why my front teeth are bad, my bottoms aren't, is because when I had my wreck back in 2016, the airbag didn't deploy and so my teeth got hit and I had to have them removed. So I'm going to be getting a bridge soon, or dentures, one or the other, I don't give a shit. But they're not for meth use, so don't let her try to say that lie next. Because I've never been on meth a day in my life. My drug of choice was opioids because I had a legitimate wreck and got on them that way. Well, actually, the first time I got on them was when I had oral surgery for my wisdom teeth. They gave me like fucking 120 Laura tabs, the old 10 500s. Yeah, and she ain't gonna have a friend like me. I want to be a friend to people that are really genuine and nice, like Ryan Upchurch, for example, or Gotcha Man, or, and I'm not just saying that to be saying that. Who else? Like Geezer, Andrea. I did want to be Shane's friend at a time until he let all his mods harass me and everything, and then wanted to act like he had nothing to do with it, when all I tried to do is take up for him when Johnny Cashville was calling him a junkie. Like, that's okay. Fuck you too, Shane Reacts. I already made 3 vids on you. You wasn't even worth them 3. But people voted for him, did they not, Geezer? You were one of them on that vote. So what the people vote for, they get on this channel. I need to make a poll right now. How can I do that? Oh, I'll go on my, let me pull up my live on my YouTube, on my laptop. I know that. That's what I've been telling people this whole time, that Shane and Johnny Gobble are working behind the scenes. I've been telling people that. That's why he won't. Oh, shit. Oh, she's gonna literally name it after me, and I'm the weirdo.
Sorry that I would talk to him, that I would call him, talk to him. And if that conversation went well, he would have got his wrench back. But
Fuck your wrench.
he chose to go on live and slander me anyways, so that's fine.
I did not slander you. I told the truth.
I'm just coming on here to tell him, because I'm sure he, no, I'm not talking about Red Reaper, I'm talking about Square Work. It's the name of the title. I'm coming on here because I know he subscribed. He does, he takes it way too personal.
Oh, I take it way too personal. I take it way too personal.
I do believe that he has serious issues.
I have serious issues now, guys.
He kind of did herbal, but I didn't know about it. I didn't know about it when I got on live. It was already happening because you guys were in a different thing that I didn't see.
So why did you take my wrench when V told you? Because you're a fucking cult leader, is what you are.
Stuff like that. So, I'm just coming on here to tell him that, and I'm sure you do.
Oh yeah, I gotta hear this. Come on.
I'm coming on here to tell him that. One second.
She can't even tell me what she needs to tell me. She's got to answer her phone first. That's how important I am. I'm about to post in her live. You make a titled video about me and I'm the weirdo.
So, I just wanted to tell him on here that I hold no ill will, even though I heard that
no ill will. You can't hold ill will
or whatever about me.
You know that you have broken the law.
Because I understand that you're upset. If you would have called, like I said, I would have 100% given you back your wrench.
I don't fucking want your wrench, bitch. I have my own channel.
Somebody else's live that I wasn't comfortable with, and I needed to discuss those things with you. I would have 100% given you back your wrench. We would have talked about it. So that's why I told you to call me. So I am worried about him. I do genuinely care, even though you said that I don't. I helped out of your life after that. But also, you make comments about fence jumpers. Well, being friends with Gotcha is a fence jumper.
You called, whatchamacallit? No, being friends with Gotcha is not a fence jumper. You called.
I did not appreciate the 15 videos that you made about me, and I do appreciate you took them down and we talked about it and we apologized and then we're done. You know that I'm a reasonable person. I have hours try to talk you out of hurting yourself. I'm there for you when you have asked me to. So, to say all this is bullshit. It really is. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting ready to work. Hold on. I'm just gonna.
I'm not gonna watch your video. I'll download it. I'm not gonna watch that bullshit. It just makes me mad. Makes me so mad. You're gonna sit here and say that you're gonna sit here and say that you care about me. You were such a fucked up bitch, dude. You never cared about me. Herbal Warehouse is over there in her chat saying, "Oh, I feel bad now." After he harassed me for a week straight. You feel bad now. Huh. Why don't you go shit that out and eat it? That's how I care about how bad you feel. I hope you feel like shit for the next 500 years. Yeah, they message each other on Instagram, and V is her number 2 now that Creek Squad's gone. But when Creek Squad was her number 2, she had Creek Squad verbally berate me with her, and then she wants to pretend like she cares about me right now. She is such a fucking liar. She needs to be gone from YouTube. And she wants to say I'm slandering her. I'm not slandering her. These videos are made for educational purposes. They're not to be taken seriously. They're only speculation based by Squareworks Media. All rights reserved. Fair use, motherfucking bitch. Take me to court, please. I'd love to see that. I ain't no fence jumper. I've always been against Johnny Goble. But Gotcha Man clearly is not on Johnny Goble's side and wasn't from the start. Otherwise, he wouldn't have wanted to be his friend so bad in those phone calls. Oh man, I know. She always tries to use legal terms and shit. And that's why I need like a fucking following. I need all you guys to please like and subscribe. I know all you guys have liked it, but I need if you could send subscribers from Gotcha Man's channel and people, because she's gonna attack me, and she's probably going to make me so depressed that I am going to end up, well, I can't say it, but, you know, because I can't deal with this shit. She knows what she did. She needs to fucking take that video down and stop talking about me and get my motherfucking name out her fucking whore mouth right now. Fuck it. No, but if she gets a bunch of people to unsubscribe from me and shit and hurts me on you and hurts my feelings enough, then I mean, she'll get what she wants, and I hope she fucking likes it. I'll make a note, fucking making sure to make her a tribute. She gonna say, her people gonna say I don't belong on YouTube. Yes, I do. I belong on YouTube. I ought to be able to make mental health content, recovery content, Johnny Goble content, and not be harassed by you. I can't work it out with her, Marty. She made me almost want to kill myself a month ago. There's nothing to work out. She lied. I want to be friends with the Gotcha Man before I want to work out things with Cammy. You understand that? Marty, you need to go watch Horner's House videos. Is what you need to go do. And maybe your perspective will change. No, this isn't all over a mod wrench and ghost, dude. And I'm gonna remove that message. You say something stupid again, you're gonna be gone. That was just the catalyst. Hey, Catfishy. Dude, I'll let you in on a secret. Do you guys think, have you ever seen Ryan Upchurch in her live? Just think about that. Sure, he's never been in my live either, but she's huge on YouTube, right? She's got like 2,500 subscribers. Been doing this for a while now. Supposed to have people in the know. She's got Jonathan Holbrook in her mods, which that makes Ryan and Creek Squad look hella good. I think there's a reason why Ryan's not watching her videos. Dude, how can he be a snake when he posted his and her conversations? Listen to her conversations. She does the same thing to him she did to me, Marty. I'm telling you, man, you're wrong. And I really like you, dude. So I'm trying to give you a chance. Yes, this gobble thing did take on its own life. That's all Gotcha wanted to do was make funny videos. Don't you guys understand that? Like, I understand that now. After watching some of his Michikaku video, that shit was funny. That shit was fucking funny. Well, technically it'd be the Gobble Durkee verse now, since they're into it, or friends, whatever the deal is between them. It's the Gobble Durkee verse. But this Cammy subverse that she created, this Cammy Victoria subverse, is a verse that's filled with a fucking live YouTube crime, bullying of the mentally ill and vulnerable, all while claiming she's an abuse advocate and talking about children on her live streams. She's a piece of garbage. Well, if he's not, to have an account in there even under that name as a mod is bad for fucking Freak Squad, fucking everybody in general. But if y'all think my friend didn't say the Painesville police are looking into it, they are. But I don't trust them just as far as I can trust my own police department, so I'm going to be telling my friend to make sure to file it with the FBI and give them my information. And if they want to come by and get it from me, they can. Their internet crime division. Yeah. And you can't do a single thing about me having someone report you and put me down as a contact. You can't. Because that was a crime you did. Hey, little filler, how you doing? I know we're not, Marty. That's cool, man. This ring right here, the famine ring, I paid 150 for it. It's sterling. It's silver. Paid about 150 for just about all the Horseman rings, and I paid about 180 for this one, for the Ring of the Nazul. Yeah, you can play guitar, little feller. I like you. I've seen you in some cool chats and stuff. I like sometimes what you got to say. You got mod too, man. Anybody, I think, Catfishy, I'm going to assume you're Shane, man. And if you're Shane, because I've given you a wrench, you need to call me after this live for real. I'll work something out with you, man, if you're willing to do it. You're not Shane. Oh, okay. Well, you say Mike Rowe, chief of PPD, makes me think you're from Paintsville. Hey, can we get 2 more likes up in here? Or 3 more. We got 13 people. Unless one of them's a screen recorder just watching. You don't want to screen record me hugging, taking care of my little buddy. He's got surgery in the morning. So yeah, come fuck with me. Oh man, y'all saw how quick those 3 people just jumped out when I called them out? That's funny. Yeah, I like to read. I got a bunch of books. I got books I need to read. Thank you, Durkee. Hey, BC Drummer, how you doing tonight, man? And, oh yeah, y'all won't ever see me. You're welcome, little feller. Y'all won't ever see me ask for money or donations. Now, if an emergency came up in the future, I don't know. But usually, I've been on here for a while. I've never asked for any money or donations for shit. I mean, I'm pretty well taken care of with the money I get in and the help I receive from helping my granddad. But he's raised me since I was 3. That's why I'm still with him. Because number 1, I don't have kids. Number 2, it's financially beneficial and he wouldn't be alone without me. And number 3, it's nobody else's business. So they can say what they want about I'm in grandpa's basement or whatever. But if they think I don't help out around here or nothing, they're crazy. Trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with everyone. Oh man, dude, Cammy is a snake. Snake big time, man. She had one of her old best friends sick on me, and they made me almost want to commit suicide about a month ago. I'll tell you guys something else. She did almost cause me to. I had an accidental discharge. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I paid for the damage and everything. I tried to get past it, but really I was just wanting to see how long it would take before one of her people did something to me, and she let them go along with it. It didn't take long. And also I wanted to watch her. But no, I haven't been calling her or nothing because she tried back in May saying she's going to get me for harassment and everything else when she was calling me. You know, she's one of those girls that'll try to turn around and flip it on you and get you in trouble. I ain't down with that. So she can kick fucking rocks. Cammy, if you're watching this, kick those rocks on down the road. Take them and kick them on down the road. Because you ain't getting no sympathy here from me. You know what you did to me, you piece of shit. You know what you did to Louisiana Outlaw and said. And you know what you said about Shane Reacts. Even though I'm not really his friend right now, I'm still going to take up for him because what you said was wrong. Yeah, it wasn't all Herbal's fault. Herbal was just the catalyst tonight. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Durkee. Sorry, I just now saw that comment. Hey, BC Drummer, I got a good feeling about you, man. Hope I'm not wrong. I'm modding like a motherfucker. Yeah, she did, Kevin. She did. I can always take it away, too, if you do something stupid, so. Yeah, well, if y'all see any trolls or on here or say anything to try to get a rise out of me, kick them, retract the message, kick them for 300 seconds. That's their one freebie. The next one, boot them. Well, I don't care for people that are, fake, and you're welcome, Kevin. I mean, you guys are new subscribers and stuff, and trying to show love, because I'm a small channel, but I have a lot of different content I can bring. You guys are just catching me on a soapbox tonight, so I appreciate you being here. I guess it does, Stillwater. I guess it does. Don't think I don't see your comments. I do, bro. Just worried about my little buddy right here. He's not going to be happy tomorrow. He's going to be pissed. Could be pissed off. Probably wearing the cone of shame. Hey, you see that right there, Cammy? Yeah. Hope you feel good what you did to me. Burn in hell, you fucking Wicca fucking paganist bitch. Yeah, he's very attached to me being my service dog. He was my ESA at first, and we got that paperwork. And then I found out I could train him. And matter of fact, I need to look on my training because we're supposed to restart our training soon. Because he already knows his service dog stuff pretty good, but he needs some obedience training still and some other things. And so he's getting that too. And it's perfectly legal to self-train your service dog. At least it is in my state. I don't know about all states. Yeah, my phone's on. I'm on my phone streaming. I got a house phone though. Hold on just a second. I got to look at my good pup training because my account is paused. Reactivate. Yeah, we got an appointment tomorrow. We're gonna have to reschedule that, buddy. Let's reschedule that for. Let's do it for Wednesday, June 29th at 3:30. Hopefully you're back on the mend by that. No, we'll do Monday. Maybe Monday you'll be back where you can train. Okay? Love you, buddy. This is my best friend, you guys. You guys don't know. He's my best friend, my son. Like, after I've learned and had my experience I've had with females, and I've had a lot of females in my life in my short time on Earth. I ain't getting married again. Just not doing it. Hey, we got 15 people in here. Can we please get 2 more likes? Oh, and we got 2 people that jumped out. Okie dokie. Yeah, let me read y'all's comments. Sorry. Oh. Don't let hate get control of these. I see you, Durkee. Oh, if you guys troll other channels, I mean, that's on y'all and if they take it. But please, I just ask you, please, if you're going to be my friends and mods, don't do it to me on here. Don't let people do it. Because I try to abide by the community guidelines. I can cuss because they're 18 and older videos. And, but you're not going to see me bullying or harassing or trolling anybody. And I'm not going to allow it on my channel or any drama. The only drama I'll cover will be journalistic type, like other people's drama. I'm just talking about mine and Kevin's issue on live tonight because she's just, man, I just cannot believe what she did, man. And I've been keeping quiet about it for so long, man. Like, I tried to get back in her good graces thinking maybe that would help me get subscribers. That was stupid, ever doing that. Hey, 15 people in here like the video. Or you two that's just sneak dissing or watching, y'all get out if y'all don't like it up. Hell, dislike it if you want, I don't care. Just like it or dislike it. It'll help the algorithm. Nope, not besides Cammy, geezer, you're right. You're right. Can we get the 2 other people to like the video, please? Oh wait, Cammy will say I'm self-promoting too much. Like I give a shit. Yeah, well, Cammy, I'm going to be bringing actual real content, body language content. Let's see if you can keep up with my content. I've already got more videos than you, and you've got more subscribers than me. How does that work? I guess it doesn't matter, but that's okay. I don't care if it takes me 300 videos to get to your many subscribers. I'll make all 300 of them, and they'll be masterpieces. I've been getting better and better at it. And if what K9 told me is true, he said that he was sending me a computer he had extra to help me with my video stuff. So thank you, K9. I want to give you a shout out right now. Yeah, I've got all the proof she's a liar. You damn right. And I ain't Dagburn either. I got the receipts. I can show them. I already showed them to you earlier in the live video. I showed them to you on my computer. She'll say, oh, look, he's stalking me. No, I'm collecting evidence. That's what I do as a journalist. I collect articles and evidence and videos, and I report on it. Dumbass. See my buddy. Granny. I'm tired, Bubba. Yeah, you're tired. You gotta put your collar back on so you get your sleep stuff, your sleep data. Hey y'all, we still need 2 more likes, please. Hold on, I'll be right back. Come on, Granny. Get your body collar. He's got one of these. Eye collar. It's a GPS. It was Time Magazine's Dog Collar of the Year. And it's even got a cute little bow tie on it. Because he's classy. Say, I'm a classy dog. I'm going to, somebody else is already reporting the stuff. I'm going to let them do it. I'm letting them put me down as a witness to the event, and also that I have copies. A lot of people have what I have. I don't have, I mean, I have some stuff that probably some people don't have, like comments of friends of hers made. about me and about other stuff that's contradictory, showing that they're the ones that are the true fence jumpers. I have that stuff. But really what I have, people like I bet the Gotcha Man, if not the Gotcha Man, the Gotcha Man's friends have. And if not them, Ryan or somebody has, because, bro, I have been told she is going to go down. So, and to stay away from her. And after she did what she did to me in that last live, all I was going to do is moderate for her and just watch her, you know, surveillance type thing. But she ruined that, so. Now you know, Cammy, I was never your friend, bitch. She's going to go down as in she's going to be charged. Bro, you cannot have an officer on your YouTube live stream talking about a man that he saw pictures of have a girl's hand around his junk. You can't do that, bro. And then you can't blame it was Gotcha when Gotcha just threw himself in there to keep it from going as far as it, but it was too late, really. And then she tried to save face and say it was Gotcha up until even a week ago. And then I found those recordings on Horner's house that she made here recently. And she's trying to be Gotcha's friend. Bro, she is caught lying so much. How's she going to be arrested for that? Oh, I don't know. Once the right person gets it put on their desk and they see it, they're going to be like, oh, so they wanted to play pretend for YouTube and have a police officer impersonation across state lines too, huh? Federal comes in, warrant. It doesn't matter. It wasn't real. That's even worse. It's worse. It's bad if it was real, and it's bad if it was unreal. It's bad 360 degrees around. And she knows it. That's why she's trying to pretend to care about me and be my friend. We got 18 people. We need 3 more likes, please. Brownie says, can we have 3 more likes, please? I have my surgery tomorrow. It'll be good luck. Yeah. You're a good boy. Y'all look at my bed I have for him. He likes this pillow for some reason. It's an old pillow. But that bed right there, that's a Z-Dog. It's got crumbs and stuff in it because he likes to chew on I've got him a horse, that's what you see over there on the floor, and he chews on that and it gets little pieces underneath it. But it's waterproof $100 memory foam bed that helped him, because when I had that genetic test done on him, not only does he have spinal issues, but he has that drug sensitivity I told you about earlier. Yeah, she would catch a case over it whether somebody else called in and impersonate or not, because she would be considered accessory. She provided the platform to do it. You don't think so? The feds take that shit very serious, and nobody beats the feds. Nobody. So she better enjoy her days, because I promise you, we may not see it on YouTube or nothing, but somebody will post a video of the mugshot or whatever when it comes out on the news. She'll be the first YouTuber in history to have had a person impersonating a police officer, exactly, like harboring a fugitive. I mean, you know, she provided the platform. No, they don't. They have a division to go after low-hanging fruit and high-hanging fruit. And Cammy would be considered low, medium-ish fruit. And it's not on YouTube either. YouTube has rules. And there's rules that state on there that you're not supposed to, you know, make a live and talk about underage children and have somebody you don't even know Okay, bargain hunter, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Don't say something like that in here again. I'm telling you what I've been told. I don't have time for people to disagree with me. Kevin, you got a warning since you're a mod. But seriously, she is going to be charged. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, it may be 5 months from now. But once they have all the evidence, once they've got a sure case, they will charge her. "19 people, 16 likes. We need 3 more." I know, Kevin, I know. I'm just saying. Damn right, I'm quick. My sergeant major in JROTC used to call me high speed. "Were you going high speed?" Yeah, I was in the Army and Air Force ROTC in high school. Yeah, I know I'm being watched. That's why people aren't liking the video. I got 2 people in here that are watching me because they won't like the video. It's okay. You know what I got to say to them? Fuck 'em. Because I don't get me think you're a cammy troll, so bye-bye. You don't have to subscribe to my channel. You can get off. Yeah, let's all hug it out. I'll hug out anything with you guys. Any small shit or any differences. I ain't hugging shit out with that bitch. Hi, Cammy. I know you're watching. Are you screen recording? Hey, look, that's okay. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show y'all how a quick square is. Oh, that's your videos downloading, Cammy. Yeah. I always get your videos. Somebody just rang my front doorbell. Who's there? Police? What? Hello. Yeah. What's going on?
Nothing going on?
No.
Can we help you, sir?
I'd rather not. You got a warrant?
No, I can't help you.
No.
You said you was starting to harm yourself.
No. Their people are bullying me online. I'm telling them leave me alone. I'm telling them a story about a girl last month that made me almost get that way.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Yeah, and that's they're just calling to make this a scene. You guys see this? I'm live streaming right now to a bunch of people.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
they decided to call the police and waste the police time. This is what Cammy does. Yeah, thank you very
we
much.
were just checking on your
I'm fine. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Did y'all see that shit? I gave K9 my address. So K9, you dirty motherfucker. You dirty motherfucker. You dirty motherfucker. Sorry about that, Grandpa. I'm sorry about that. That's how people take stuff on the internet. That was illegal as hell. They called the police and said I threatened to kill myself, which I never did. They know I have issues. They know I have issues. They will literally sit here and harass. You guys are going to harass an old man? You guys are going to harass an old man? God, I'm getting on my YouTube now and making sure K9 is not a mod and blocking him. You call the house and wake my grandfather up, you piece of shit. False reporting motherfuckers. That's why he got my address. He was never going to send me a computer. I gave him my address to see if he would take it this far. I'm glad I got it on video. He's the only person that knows, and we just moved here. I told my grandpa a day ago when I did that, and look what happened. I'm talking to my followers. Those people are blocked. I didn't tell them to do that. They did that illegally. People that are bullying me did that illegally. They did that illegally. I didn't tell anyone I was going to hurt myself. No, I'm not. I'm telling them that. I tell them the police came here, yeah, and I said they're harassing me and my grandfather, and they are. Grandpa, please.
Everybody get that. Everybody be calling.
I love you. Goodbye.
I don't want that shit.
Only one person. See, now they're making my grandpa angry. All because of other people. Yeah, so that's great. Thank you very much, Cammie. Now you've pissed my grandpa off. I'm sorry, I told you I thought this might happen. I told you I thought it might happen. Yeah, they came and just left like that because they ain't got no warrant. And they can look at me and see I'm fine. Now they've stirred my grandpa up out of sleep. I gotta go off, guys. Cammie, K9, fuck you. Please like and subscribe. Please fucking tell them how much they're pieces of shit. Bye.
Oh, God. Oh. My best friend, my brother, my employer. He's died. He died. I swear to God. I just found out he died. Oh my God. I don't need all this shit too. He sent me this e-card. He always sent me e-cards, being older. But he used the internet. Oh, so Oh, I can't take it. Please pray for me. This is not it. That man has been my best friend forever. Will be my best friend forever. And I can't even talk to him. We went by his house yesterday, and his car was there, and nobody was answering the door, and I thought that was way off. We gave the benefit of the doubt, and I called him this morning. This morning he never answered them. Came home with this YouTube shit I've been so worried about. I called the police. There wasn't no welfare check to do. He's dead. He's been dead. And since I'm not family, I just hadn't found out yet. Oh my God. I can't.
And we are live to last Square Work Media show. Last one. I got another call from YouTube today, and I gotta say, if it's one of you guys out there watching and fucking with me, your level of commitment, I gotta give it to you. It's actually scary. But she let me know, whoever that was that called, that all of the subscribers here, all of my subs, are you listening, people? Because there will be some people who aren't subbed that watch this, I hope. They're all duplicate accounts with the same IPs. Yep. This whole time, as I blocked people and stuff, they've just come in and they've been able to act a different way. You know, they're not like me. They don't go up in Bird's channel and say, man, fuck all y'all. Is Shamu asleep? You know? No, they call me a misogynist when I do that. She can Black Pox's fucking face getting fucked by a dick on a meme. I guarantee you, if I were to do that shit to her or any other of these people, if guys, women, hell, let's just say they're cisgender or they're neither. They may identify as neither. Hell, it don't matter who it is. It seems like, but there definitely is a rather feminist crowd. I'll call them here. I won't be like some people and call them simps, because I don't try to talk like that. Do I know language and lingo? Do I keep up with things? Sure, I fucking do. I keep up with them a lot better than some of y'all. So here's what we're gonna lay out. I'm not the only one this has been happening to on YouTube. That's a fucking shame, because some people may have worse mental issues and physical disability. You know, some people just may be worse. You know, and I'm sure there are. But as much as it's gonna pain me to, and I'm gonna have to get out of the groove of it, I'm gonna do it. But I got to say, I just want to give a hand right now. Let me give a very slow, sarcastic clap for Fusion, MC, Scooter, Ghost, Real Deal, half of the way and half not, because that's how Real Deal's acted like half of the time when he was talking to me offline. He's upset with it, you know, he's through with it. He took his vids down on mine and everything, but, you know, then I see stuff others post to me, and I can't see it on my other comment. I got to get on another account to see it. Yeah, but he's still laughing along with them and stuff. So, Real Deal, you must be fake. And I don't mean fake as in you're not who you claim to be. I just mean fake as in you were never my friend. Maybe you just didn't want the stuff. Just maybe you thought I was bad at first and felt sorry, you know, because all those channels are doing it. You know, I appreciate that if you did. And if I'm speaking completely wrong on you, I'm sorry. But when you got possibly people impersonating YouTube, impersonating fucking state agencies, impersonating this, impersonating that, I was on a fucking live stream earlier or yesterday. Never, ever. Oh, I unblocked all of you. Marty, you didn't try to help me though. All you guys tried to do was to tell me to be like them or ignore it. Y'all didn't understand that I had issues and shit. Even though I explained them to you, even though I told you, you know, it's not, I can't be like some people and just ignore that people are talking shit on me, especially when it's patently false. All right? But I get it. You guys tried to keep me from responding as much and stuff, and I couldn't listen. You're right. You're right. I couldn't. Now, if we could reverse time and put you in my shoes and me in yours, I wonder how you would react. You might react the exact same way I did, or maybe you'd do it a lot better. Either way, it don't matter anymore. What's done is done. These people are putting my personal info out there. MC's made his whole channel about it. Well, I'm sorry, MC. You're going to have to move on to Cyrax or somebody else because I am no longer going to be giving you clips on this channel. The only clips or anything I might upload on here is your own hypocrisy debunked and Brownie. I'll give you updates to Brownie, not Carl, but fucking Brownie. Dude, you'd still be blocked. No, I've seen you comment like I can't at this point. None of you like anyone that has said they tried to help me and then went public on YouTube, made videos, which that includes Fusion, Scooter, MC, Filthy Animal, Ice, Shane, fuck, includes all of them and more. You know, you guys are just gonna have to deal with what you got from now, because I'm done. I'm gonna smoke this last blunt of some new guava cooler I just got. I haven't smoked all day. Been taking it slow. Been doing a lot of thinking. And Sugar Nova, I don't care. The only reason why I unblocked any of y'all, just so y'all can go ahead and say the hate you want to say, because you're never going. I promise you, and no one's gonna believe this. They're gonna say give him a week, or he's just trying to be different and full of surprise. No. Hear me when I say this. You're never gonna hear from me on this platform, on this account again, nor my other accounts. Even if you comment and I may have, you know, uploaded a video, I'm not going to respond back because too many of you have played best friend with one person. And when that one person misjudged or done something wrong to me and I lashed out at them, you immediately took their side no matter what. That's happened multiple times. Sugar Nova knows I didn't mean to do what I do, but she made sure to drive home that point. I believe Army Vet knows I didn't mean to do what I did that day. Now, the videos, I know y'all are going to be able to create enough doubt in people's mind back then, but for y'all people, I never had mobile editing software edited videos for the last few months. Screen recording and all that, not having do not disturb on. Yeah, message notifications got shown in some videos, you know, but I took them immediately down. What you people are doing to me, you are putting all of my stuff up. You're not only putting my name in the video title, you're putting my whole Facebook timeline that either Rick, Scooter, or one of the people I had added as a friend got, or they paid one of my own friends, people, off of my Facebook to get that information. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, I will say Army Vet if I want to. Army Vet? So are you saying you don't think that are you saying that I purposefully did that day when talking to you? All I said was that Army Vet knows I didn't, or I hope she knows, that that I did not do that on purpose. That's what I said, Army Vet. I didn't say I'm not including you with the people that's messed with me. Unless you got a guilty conscience. You called my house phone yesterday, and you said on that video, still up, I did not make any threats. Even the people watching the YouTube video from YouTube that called me this morning said you didn't make a threat. And they're a mod in here, so they're watching all y'all's. No, I'll say Rick Sanchez's name. Rick Sanchez from the Moses and Rick Show. Them and all you people that think it's right to make content out of others, content meant to hurt if they see it or other people see it and ask them about it. You all are going to one day regret it. You think it's cool because you're getting monetized for that shit? Moses Heaps? Fuck you, old man. You won't even fucking come out of behind that goddamn face mask you got. No, Army Vet, I will not. Go fuck myself? For real? Go fuck you. Army Vet, go fuck yourself. See, y'all? Anonymous was right. Oh, everybody else was right. Anonymous showed me a... Oh my gosh. All I said about you... What do you mean keep... I thought you were for free speech, Army Vet. I thought you were for free speech. Don't you ever call my house again, Army Vet? Don't you ever text me again, Army Vet? Don't none of you ever text me. Oh, I would love for you to do that. That might just get me some other help. But yeah, I know what you are. Yeah, and I know what you are too. I didn't do anything to Army. See, here we go again with the feminism shit. Prime example. Feminism. I didn't do anything to Army. Oh, I didn't talk shit to you. I did not. I just told you how I honestly felt. Show the receipts where I talked shit. All right, filthy animal. You call against my will, go ahead and do it. I will never be back on here again. Fuck every single last one of you. Oh, wow. Wow, he's talking about the deceased person that caused my wreck. Wow. And there's Rick, and she's a bitch. She hides behind a fucking image. Calls herself Rick Sanchez. Doesn't want to be identified. Doesn't mind blasting others. Ooh, that's square. Ooh, that's square. What'd they see, Army? What'd they see? They didn't see nothing at all, except me say I can't be your friend no more, 'cause I don't trust you or any of you. Go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves. When you talk to another person like shit, expect it back. I don't give a fuck what's between your legs. Take that fucking feminist sexist shit and shove it up your ass. The end, folks. Thank you very much. Fucking hate all of you. All of you fucking... Promise you, you're gonna get your karma for this. And none of you helped me. You know, that's what I'm talking about. I can't even go tell somebody, hey, I can't be friends with you anymore because it's too much stuff. And I guess she took it offensive because I said, you know, one day you guys, you know, when God comes back and you stand before God, you will have to review all of your activity that you've done on earth. And when you do that, anything you've done to hurt other people, it's going to hurt you. Metaphysically speaking. So I blocked her from my phone, and she said she's gonna let go with voicemails that I left her, which that just proves that she was never my friend. You know, because I didn't say anything bad to her in words. All I said was, I just can't be your friend anymore. No, I'm not dropping the link for you. Fuck you. You're the coward. You're the one hiding behind a motherfucking filthy animal mask. I should have played your game. I should have never, I should have never let anyone see my face. I should have never thought that anybody online was my friend. But here again, people knew I had issues. And they manipulated me anyways. I've got nothing bad to say to Army Vet or about her. All I told her was, I just can't talk. I don't feel like that. And the fact that she just threatened because I said it makes no sense. And here we go.
Hello. Yeah, Square's online going crazy again.
No, Grandpa, don't listen to him. That's filthy animal. Dude, when are you going to get a life? Yeah. Oh, fuck no. Don't you dare say fat old bastard by Grandpa. Fuck you, you motherfucker. He called you a fat old bastard. Wow. Fuck you, you fat old bastard. Oh, filthy, filthy, filthy. Here's the deal. You all have been manipulating and playing me. I've realized that out of the 500 subscribers I'm almost to, all of the accounts, according to YouTube, all of them are duplicate accounts, meaning they're tied to the same IP. Oh, I will. Karma's at your door. I'm glad to see that. That means you're threatened to be right there. Yeah. So when somebody comes to it, no, the workyverse isn't strong. See, well, if you count community posts, that's the only thing I'm going to save this account for. That and my purchases. I will continue to use the community feature because it's a great way to show evidence and to bust you guys out for clear fucking contradictions. I didn't pay for 400 of them. You're about as fucking delusional as the last person that said that. Hey, Tana, no, I don't need anyone's help. Because when I asked you guys for help, you just manipulated me and made me a source of content. Any one of you would be screaming. Well, Army Vet, if you've never truly did anything to me, I didn't say anything to you fucked up other than I just don't understand how you can support this stuff, you know? I'm sorry, but I gotta be suspicious when I see somebody constantly always hanging around the people that fucking hate and talk shit to me. And do me wrong. And you've even agreed with me on the phone. So Army, either you were lying, playing an act, or you weren't, and you're being honest. And if that's the case, then I genuinely and sincerely apologize. And tell everyone right now that I'm not for sure about Army that being a part of any of this. I didn't say she was 120%. I just said to her, I don't think I can be your friend anymore. I do not know 120% if Army Vet is a part of any of this. Matter of fact, I know you do. I know you do. I know you do. Well, you know what? Here's what I got to say about Bird. She'll cry and you guys will all come running for her. But what about Black Pox? What about me? What about the people she fucking attacks? That don't mean nothing, does it? She can bully and be mean and ugly to anyone, but y'all are calling me a child.
Hi, this is the final chance from Discover.
That's just a Discover phone. Army, you said you were here for me, but like you called me yesterday and you attest, if I truly am wrong, then you will attest again right here in the chat that I was asleep yesterday and I did not make any threats on that live. Nope, see? Yeah. Are you gonna sell out to him, Army, or are you gonna tell me the truth? What happened yesterday on this live? Did I not fall asleep? And did you not call my house phone? $11:30, you was asleep. Yep, that's exactly true. Did I make any suicidal or homicidal type threats? Of course, the answer would be no. How could you? You were asleep. Unless, of course, I was talking something in my sleep and it may have sounded like something, but that'd be highly unlikely. Just like she said, fuck a hootin', I say fuck a boss lady Bird. Because I don't think Miss Hootin's ever done anything wrong to me. At that time, no. Did I before that time? I didn't before that time ever say I wanted to harm myself. Yes or no, Army? That was a different live. I don't know what you're talking about, Grey Wolf. I gotta get some of you trolls out of it. Well, it doesn't matter. This is gonna be the last live anyways. Well, like I said, Army Vet's answer stands, and I'm ending the live. A while ago and said he's got a neighbor spying on me and my grandfather. 573-326-4708. Name is Walter, supposedly. What is it, Filthy? Anyways, Filthy Animal has impersonated the Hayti Police Department. He has called me and my granddad over and over and over, day after day after day, will not stop. And because of all the stress and everything it has caused both me and him on certain live streams or whatever, where things were yelled across at a gas station or whatever, he's trying to take and convert it like it's an abuse to senior services. And then he tried to play on the angle, and if they won't do it on that, well then you smoking dope up in there. I'm not smoking no dope. I know what I'm allowed to do here and what I'm not allowed to do. Y'all are some snitch. Y'all just hate a motherfucker. Y'all just some hating ass motherfuckers. Now, if I was like some other people on YouTube, you might have something. Yeah, I might be smoking dope. I'm not. I'm prescribed under the Missouri Constitution. And the Missouri Constitution and the governor and legislator signed something, I forget the actual bill, but makes it a $50,000 fine for you to, or anyone to try to enforce a federal law here. Stop calling my house.
Well, I just want to make sure you're okay. I heard you're making false police reports now.
No, I didn't say false police reports. I said that you guys are impersonating the police. Fuck you. Stop calling me. Stop calling me, MC. Now, MC just called from 573, or hold on, 573-6 or 363-4980 on 12/29, 12:57 p.m. Both MC and Filthy Animal, MC, whose first name is Matthew, have both just called me for the 50,000th fucking time and are harassing and making my daily life and my granddad's a fucking mess. And I got people actually debating about this shit, telling me that I need to fucking get off and shit. I wasn't even streaming. I didn't want to do the stream. I just got done eating lunch. We were talking to somebody, and my grandpa goes outside, and as soon as he goes outside, Filthy calls my house phone. And I said, why are you calling me right now all of a sudden? And he admitted that they got a neighbor watching us. Probably do. Because people, this is a poor area, and people will do anything for money. And this is fucking sick. Fuck all you motherfuckers.
Really? I told you, Citizen Z, I told you. What did you tell him, Red Reaper? You don't know a fucking thing about me. I ain't gonna do nothing to Citizen Z. All I was trying to tell y'all by saying that I could hide somebody in Pox's live is saying that a mod can hide another person in another person's chat, regardless if they got a wrench or if they don't. I just fucking clicked on somebody's name and it gave me the option to do it. And I didn't do it. So no, I wasn't threatening it. But if you want to take my wrench and listen to all them people, go ahead, take it. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm tired of this shit. Just like Citizen Z said, Mr. Fusion, you know what you're doing. Saying I need to calm down, this and that. Y'all are acting like y'all are my fucking medical fucking team and you know everything about me and shit. This is me being pissed off because I've been fucking threatened. I've been accused of shit I didn't do. I never did hide Pox. I never did mute Pox, whatever you want to call it. And I ain't going to do anything to Citizen Z or turn on him. The reason why he is supposed to be with me now is because he's supposed to be on the level like with me. And he's supposed to be more of a human and a friend to me than the rest of y'all. Because y'all don't act like friends. Y'all just act like YouTube pals or whatever the hell that means. Friends don't make videos of people and shit. Friends don't make videos of people without discussing it prior. I know how it works in the bigger YouTube channels and stuff. This is bullshit. I'm probably just going to end up quitting. So y'all won't have to worry about me fucking around with Citizen Z. No, I'm not I'm not talking to Pox. If Pox wants to talk to me, he can come here. I'm not going to be in the chat where I can't talk. He's always welcomed on my show, but I'm not welcomed on his show. And then they wonder why I get mad. Oh, it's his show. Don't tell him how to run his show. I'm not telling him how to run his show. I'm telling him to treat me how I treat him. Citizen Z, I don't need you to tell me. Just chill. Exactly. Like you said, Fusion stirring the pot. Fusion hasn't taken my vids down or nothing on me, and he knows I want to take them down, but he knows that if I ask him to take them down, then he's got a way to counter it to make me look like an asshole, like he's just doing it just to be joking, and has done at my expense. Citizen Z is my co-owner. I ain't got no issue with Citizen Z. I just didn't like how Red Reaper just told Citizen Z, see how I am. Like, they don't want anyone, they don't want me to have a close friend from YouTube. They don't want Citizen Z to be my friend. At least that's how I feel right now. That's my opinion. Now they're going to take all this out of context and they're going to take it as a personal affront and they're going to say I fucked up again. And then they're going to use that as an excuse to cut me out and then keep making videos of me. They don't know how to handle me, and they want me to be responsible for the way I am. That don't compute in my mind, man. I can't do that shit. If they want to talk, they can come to my channel. I went to their channel, and I tried to go to their channel and let their channel get traffic and shit. And they wouldn't even give me the courtesy of letting me get up on the fucking stage. They said I was wanted on the stage, and it seemed like I was wanted just to be there so I could be talked to in the comments, where you can't really respond back good enough. You have to respond back slower than the speed of them talking, which isn't, it's not good. Man, Citizen Z, you're out. Thanks, man. I don't have nobody. Go to bed, Citizen Z. I understand. I'm sorry. I'm upset. I don't like this shit. I'm not a mental patient, you fucking asshole. I'm tired of being fucking ran around like a damn hamster on a wheel. Fuck you, dude. I'll tell you who needs help. You do. You need help for your fucking drug addiction, asshole. I'm not Square fucking Media. I'm Square Unstable Media because I get hurt genuinely when people make vids or shit and make fun of me and my life. Sorry. My bad. Fucking damn meteor shower. I don't give a fuck. Wishing the goddamn meteor shower would come through and fucking just hit our damn planet. Damn planet is full of fucking people that are fucking mean and don't give a shit about nothing about but their own. Kenny, that's the problem. I ought to be able to be on here and people be sensitive towards me and not be and not be like this shit. Like if they want to be insensitive towards one another, which is funny because I don't really see to that much. Then if they want to be insensitive towards one another, that's fine. But don't be insensitive towards me and then act like I'm supposed to take it as a fucking joke. There ain't nothing in the community guidelines that says people with depression or sensitivity aren't allowed on YouTube. You're not supposed to do things that are harassing or bothersome to other people on YouTube. I get there's people out there that need it, but I ain't one of them people. I'm just about to finish smoking my blunt. I'm about to go to sleep. So now I get to look at the fact that I can either stay on here or go. And if I go, I'm going to be forever a joked about meme. And if I stay, I'm going to be forever a joked about meme. People are telling me I can't control what other people do. No, I can't. I can damn sure do some other things, though, that might get to compel them to stop doing what they're doing. I don't know what you're talking about, Army Vet. And no, I didn't just rip one. And Jordan, if you don't like my stream, don't fucking come on here then. Nobody really feels for me. They don't understand what I've been through. My mom is he ain't making shit worse for me. Yeah, I don't understand how this shit goes from chilling to bullshit either. It's a bunch of bullshit. I ain't dropping no link, Army Vet. I'm about to go to bed. I was just cool with everybody. And now they're getting mad at me all because I had fucking Fusion and what's his name on here after he apologized to you because they jumped on here randomly. Really? Really? Yeah, and what's with streaming my live, Fusion? Who else does that shit? Like, why would you even do that? Citizen Z, remember, if they block you or anything on my shit, you can go into the settings yourself with your account and you can take care of stuff.
No, I'm not too unstable. I'll be fine. Bye, Scooby. You're never going to be allowed back on here again. I don't stream others' lives unless there's a purpose behind it. Why would you stream my live when I'm obviously having an upset live and I wanted to be by myself? I'm not threatening you, Citizen Z. Army vet's the one saying that you made shit worse, which I'm trying to tell her you didn't, because at the end of the day, you're going to be the only friend that I've got. There's a reason I made Citizen Z my second person in charge of this channel, y'all, because he has it's not even any of y'all's business why. But let's just put it this way: he knows when shit is bullshit and when it ain't. Yeah, sticking up for me is making it worse, huh, Army vet? Wow, Square. What do you mean, wow, Square? What have I done? I stuck up for you, Army vet. I've been nothing but nice to you. And your quote unquote jokingly whatever baby daddy is and his friend Pox are over there supposedly talking shit about me. I'm not over there. I can't see what they're saying. But I haven't done anything to them. I never did block Pox or Fusion or anybody. He's my only, yeah, he's going to be my only real friend, true friend, is what I'm saying in the end. Because you know why? There's a reason. I can trust him. I did not block you in Pox's chat, little me. That's why I left out of there, because they were talking about you were blocked. And I said, oh, I'm not going to be blamed for this shit. If I had done it, the other mods would have been able to see me do it. Yeah, they're mad at me for having you on here, Bishop. And I thought you were cool with Red Reaper. That's why I let you on here, because I wanted you to know that I wasn't a racist. It's all right. I'm gonna get off here for the night. Y'all can think what y'all want. I didn't block and hide anybody. I didn't even mean to do it at No Live Mics. I certainly haven't done it at Pox. Why would I do that with people that I've been trying to get better with? It just don't make any fucking logical sense. And Bishop, if you are a ghost, that's fucked up. Lil me, I did not block you. I put it on my Mimi. For fucking God's sakes, I didn't. Well, if it's squashed, Red Reaper, why are y'all all over there giving me shit? None of y'all make sense, man. All I did was try to address the shit that I had between me and Bishop and me and Ice. And they fucking came up here and they fucking wanted to come on. It wasn't planned or prearranged. I didn't do it to disrespect anybody. We didn't spend all the time talking about other people. I know that
what's that they might have talked about other people or brought up other people, but I didn't keep talking about it. Yeah, I said I put it on my Mimi. I don't. That doesn't mean you can talk about my family. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Straight jacket? Fuck you too. Yeah, I blocked him. You know why? Because I got plenty of fucking people and still yet on YouTube that's gonna be coming on here liking. I don't have to have, you know, I'm not gonna be talked down to on my channel. I'm not gonna be made a fool of on my channel. I'm not gonna keep doing this to myself. Fuck this shit. Y'all have a fucking great night. All I did was be nice to all you fucking people, and all you fucking have done is fucking nitpicked at me for these mistakes that No Life makes, and nitpicked at me for these fucking streams, and nitpicked at me for how I run my channel, and nitpick and nitpick and nitpick and nitpick and nitpick, and all I do is try to fucking be nice. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? Carolina Cowboys, salute. Thank you, man, for coming by. Chad NW, thank you. Red Reaper, salute. How you doing, Wacky Jackie? Robbie Red Rum, Citizen Z. What's going on, man? Thanks for being here. You've been here a lot lately. I appreciate you. Hear y'all soon. I decided to go ahead and go live. Usually I'd play a musical video maybe first, but I've got this current new video of these two songs by Upchurch I really like. You know, I'm pretty sure just about all of us can say we like them, but they're still uploading right now, so I can't play them currently. But I'm glad to see everybody's here having a good time. Yes, Mr. Fusion just went live too. I didn't see it or anything until after I'd scheduled mine, so we're gonna make this short and sweet and get to the end of it, because I know you guys are ready for things to move on, and let's put these dummies to rest. Really, I mean, hey, Georgia Viking, how you doing? Citizen Z, yes sir. Rebecca Pope, thank you for being here. Robbie Red Rum, I see you. All you guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. If
you guys will make sure to give a like and subscribe to Mr. Fusion TV. Shout out to Mr. Fusion TV. He's a good guy. He's once we end this live here, if you guys want to go over to his live, he'll be expounding more on the dirt ball I'm about to talk about. That's all right, Carolina Cowboy. Okay, now listen. Nathaniel Witt, otherwise known as Iceman. I was going to do a subscriber shout out today, and I seen that you had me subscribe. You subscribed to me from your second channel or whatever. Fuck both your channels. I'm letting it be known. Listen, I went into Straight Shooting Live earlier today. It's something Daniel Bishop was crying about. Supposedly, I reported his video. I didn't even know he had a video on me. I had just recently seen it or whatever, and it wasn't even really that good anyways. So, you know, people started talking about, like, you know, nobody should be reporting channels, blah, blah, blah. Hey, guys, think about this for a second. We're talking about Daniel Bishop, Ice Girl Laquifa, Mr. Gobbler, and Shane Real Reacts. These are the four that I've included in this video. These are the only four people that I give a fuck all or have any fuck all about problems with. Here's why I got problems with them. Number one, they cross lines and they're lowballers. Number two, they try to portray one way and then they try to portray another way. Number three, verified two of them we know for a fact are felons. One of them we know for a fact is on the DV registry and has had kidnapping, whatever charges, and violence charges towards women, not to mention the recent disrespect thrown at Army vet, a veteran, and other people. Oh, also Shane telling me to kill myself, as well as Iceman telling me to, but in the same breath earlier, Iceman was trying to talk to me still like I was his buddy before all this started. Iceman, unite, my buddy. You're never going to be my buddy. You're never going to be close to my level. My neighbor watched a lot of your videos. My next door neighbor thinks you are Looney Tunes. And that's coming from a guy who's old, a veteran, worked his whole life, respects women, and guess what? He knows I see a psychiatrist. Hell, he sees a psychiatrist, and he knows that you're more crazy than he or I could be put together. So, let me make this real simple for you. You've doxed my grandmother. Somehow you've got my cell phone number. I don't know how the fuck you pulled that off. You've made this filthy animal account channel. I'm going to say you did. I don't care if I got proof or not. I know you did. I just know you did. If you didn't, you had one of your buddies do it. Okay? Daniel Bishop, you shouldn't even be talking about me out your mouth. You just apologized and supposedly cleared up a lot of stuff. And now you're backpedaling. Dude, you've harassed the people of Chris Watts, supposedly, from what I've heard. You are banned from Ryan's concerts for weird activity, to say the least. And you have said time and time again that, you know, Creek Squad's this, that we're all a bunch of this, and you've talked about me and my mental health and harassed and stalked, cyberbullied me. Dude, you just need to stop. Shane, now I've tried to be your friend 5 times. I can count on one hand how many chances I've given you, and a second one here just the other day when you came on my live right after being on Iceman's live talking shit. You've been blocked. Never contact me again. Never talk about me again. I've uploaded all my old videos about you that I had made in the past because you decided to do this shit. I knew there was a reason I didn't delete them. Because, dude, you are the most back and forth type person ever. And I came to you honestly. And then what was that whole thing about you telling me you whooped 3 people in jail for and stuff late at night when we were trying to get to know one another when we first met on YouTube? What was that trying to like make me size you up like you were some big badass? Dude, Sid, go sit the fuck down and holler and, you know, go run back with the Ice Age crew and go talk shit about a big rapper who's twice on your level as far as achievements in life, and then whine about after the repercussions after the fact. And then get forgiven and all that, and then start more shit with more people. I mean, dude, you just don't fucking learn. Iceman, you never need to be 150, 200 feet within schools, women, wives, family members, anybody. You need to be ostracized to a fucking island, as far as I'm concerned, with your lewd and lascivious conduct with a minor in your chat having ass. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry I'm not looking at the chat. Anyways, and JG, I'm saving you for last to talk about because I know you ain't been doing too much, but then again, you have. Your whole thing with Justin Upchurch, you was a dumbass for. But you should have never been falsely accused of stuff. And I believed in some of those false accusations, and I apologize to you, personally. And then you go and come on here and say some comments the other day and then delete them and tuck tail and run. Dude, you know why I contacted you first to begin with, and that was to get an interview from you. That's all. And get to know you. Because I told you I had similar things type deals with issues with my police department. But I didn't ever handle them like you do. You handle them crazy. So you four, hey Black Hawk, Sasquatch, Army Vet, all y'all, thanks for coming out. Katana, take care. Thank y'all for stopping by. Anyways, all 4 of y'all, this is it. Bye-bye. Don't talk about me no more. And if you do, you'll be talking to yourselves and your little bitty audience. Because Square is finally putting the chapter at the end of the book. I got to do it. Now, my other buds and channels, they may still have a few nails left in that coffin, but you're done. So I hope you enjoyed your little bit moment of attention. Hurry up and go to Dollar General. Make sure to buy all the wall spray before they run out. Johnny, you make sure to go try to find out if you can file another charge on somebody tomorrow. Shane, you keep smoking that good shit and popping them benzos. And fucking Bishop, make sure to leave the mayo and the tomatoes and all that other nasty shit off my sandwich. Y'all have a good one. Take care. Everyone go on over to Mr. Fusion's live. He's live, if I'm not mistaken. Have a good night. Thank you all for coming out. Peace and blessings to you and all your family. Never speak about my grandmother again. You're a low-down piece that you don't even deserve to say her name. So enjoyed the one time of recognition for saying it. I'm out, y'all. Good night. good morning, beautiful people out there living a good life. How are you guys doing today? I tell you what, I am feeling a whole lot better and positive, actually. Let me see just a second. How's everybody doing this morning? Come on, chat. I know you want to chat. Don't you want to chat? Find out who's on the chopping block today? In other words, who is going to get their personal message from me to unsubscribe and leave? Come on. Everyone say hello. It'll be fun. It'll be a surprise. Come on. What? Hey, there we go. Hey, Army Vet, what's up? One down, 5 to go. No, don't worry. I don't mean you, Army Vet. Not in that sense. Oh, now we got 3 more people. So we got 7. Come on, you 7. Say hello. Come on. Now we got 9. Come on. Say hi. Please. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do it on the desktop and it's going to be boring. Oh, come on. Don't you want to find out if you're someone who thought you were safe talking shit and speaking shit about me and think I'm not going to get it texted to me? You think everybody is on board with this campaign that's bullshit? I hope not. Because that must mean why no one else is commenting. Because they're scared. Because they know they've been coming here and talking shit while I'm asleep. Oh, there's one. Katana. Goodbye. Well, now you can't say nothing else either. Yeah. Been getting a lot of text messages about you. Took your wrench away just to see if maybe. Nope. Looks like if anything, that may have made you more mad. Oh shit. Wrong email. Anyways. Yeah, it's like that here. I haven't seen you. I mean, I know you've talked about me, Tony. You said that, you know, if I blow up, which you don't think I'm even going to blow up, which that's not the whole point of me coming on here was to blow up. She's one of my biggest supporters and sympathizers. Then why do I have somebody sending me text messages every night while I'm asleep in other lives? Her, along with other people, talking crap about me. And Jason, whoever, you're not a supporter of mine. You know you're not. If you are, then say what's going on with you is BS. Or you can't say it all because it's too complicated. Right. Well, it's not to some people. What's up, Marty? How you doing? I'm not kicking Tony out or nothing, you know. Other than what Tony said on video, which at least he was man enough to, you know, or excuse me, not man enough, but brave enough, you know, and vocal enough to say it straight up. You know, he doesn't run off to someone's live chat while Square's asleep and not live and do it. At least I haven't gotten text messages about Tony. I don't really care. But yeah, it's going to be like that because, no, this is just not the channel for fake people. Okay, you can show me, you know for a fact. Yeah. I thought Ford Dooley was in here supporting me too, and Duster Bomar. So now you see, guys, why it's stupid that these people who have made these things, like I said, getting mad at me for thinking they may have porn bombed me or theorizing they may be behind this or that. Can you guys see now why I can't tell? Wasn't on yesterday while you was loving stuff. Dude, there's no bipolar different personality. I'm me. Getting ready to go. I got training at 8:30. I got training at 8:30 with Brownie. Yeah. You gotta go to physical therapy. All right, be careful. Love you. Yeah, so I don't know what you guys want to think or act like. I'm waiting till my dog trainer comes online, and I'm gonna mute this. And I'm gonna let her, if she wants to say anything to y'all, say something. Yeah, maybe Bimstick Bug. Definitely ain't as crazy as some of these people. Yeah, you know, people want to call me insane or whatever. No, I haven't smoked yet. See, that's the thing. Another thing, Tony, you guys think that, I smoke too much weed or whatever. That's like literally the last leg that some of these people can stand on along with. His doctor must be a crook. He must be manipulating her. He's such a good actor. Oh my God. I can't believe he's on YouTube. His talents would be so best used elsewhere. Look, if the person that's texting me right now, which I can't read your text messages, if you want to come up here or whatever, or you want to say in the chat who you are because you're not worried about people knowing, do it, or I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna reveal who that person is. But there's somebody that a lot of you are all chummy with, all chummy, good vibes, positive gang with, that have been sending me this shit every night. Remember, first I got told by some people, oh, share your Cash App, bruh. Because I was telling them about how I wish I could do better streams and stuff on my laptop. Share your Cash App. I said, well, I don't want to be thinking like I'm begging or trying to scam. Oh, no, it ain't about that, man. Everybody needs a little help. So I posted, said about the computer issue. Next thing you know, man, as soon as he gets a little computer or whatever, he gonna blow up and take off, e-begging and shit. Well, you don't see my Cash App up no more, do you? Think I need money from any of you? Really? Oh, let me guess. You think I draw a government check? Keep guessing. Keep guessing. Shout out to the real deal. Because the real deal is the real deal. And either the real deal isn't texting me, or they are, which I'm pretty sure they are. And you guys even want to give him flack over it. What's up with that? What's up with him voicing his opinion? Rules for thee, but not for me? Oh, and I'll say it again. Danny, just because I said the word creepy, which here, I'll tell you what I meant it as. Because as soon as I Googled it earlier and put it in the title of that short, causing an unpleasant feeling of fear or unease. Not the P word. So if you hear crazy and define P word automatically, or assume the person saying that to you subtly, something's wrong with you, dude. And I don't mean like that. I mean something mentally. Maybe you need to go see a shrink too. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. This is not medical advice. Anything said in here is speculation based for entertainment and educational purposes only. Square Work Media. Do not take anything as serious or fact. Consult your nearest professional always for professional advice. What's up, Sam, motherfucking champion? What's up, dude? Sam, you know you're cool. You ain't never done shit to me, dude. Or here, someone here, disprove that. Tell me about how I'm crazy and paranoid with that too. No, I just ate my breakfast that y'all saw in my short that I uploaded. If you haven't, you can go check it out. I always make sure to eat a live breakfast every morning. Now I gotta go to my dog training website and get ready to wait. And then you're repetitive, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm repetitive because people keep trying to drown me out. I'm going to keep being repetitive, Mr. Dale Tanner. Canine Rescue. Or another one of your buds or friends. Why are you threatening people now with, why are you threatening people now, Canine? Saying you got all the inside scoop on YouTube, whatever. It's not because that y'all's little plan didn't work, right? Couldn't be. Oh, getting ready to do training. I'm going to go ahead and roll up so I have it ready to roll after I'm done training. But I just took my depression medicine, 2 Tylenol, and Ativan. No Suboxone yet. It's not time for it. Yeah, people, I take Suboxone and I get more than the regular allotted 2 or recommended 2 a day because I have chronic pain syndrome. So again, I'm repeating myself because I got all the screenshots from somebody else while I was asleep. You guys think I'm probably awake all night spying on you and recording you, don't you? I know you do. That's why channels have went down and y'all migrated to somebody random's channel talking about the stuff like That's what's up, Sam. Hey, let me highlight that. Y'all make sure to go like and subscribe to Little Motherfucking Sam Champion. He's a good guy, man. He really is. And I don't even know him that well, you know, but I know him a little bit. And I mean, I pray and I hope, you know, because I am sometimes way too trusting and stuff with people. But I pray and I hope that he is. And my subconscious and my gut tells me he is. Got me a counselor lined up now more regularly since I can't, you know, see my psychiatrist maybe as often or whatever as some people probably want me to.
That's why I was coming on here saying everything. Sometimes, guys, I just need someone to talk to. But that's all right. I get it now. This is YouTube, where we can't have any new innovations or things different from the status quo. We don't, we gotta listen to what everybody wants. We gotta. It's not broadcast yourself anymore like the old days. It's broadcast what's cool, what's good on the street, man. Acting like a bunch of high schoolers for real. Bunch of high schoolers picking on the same kid who wasn't diagnosed until way too late in his life. Yeah, that was fun. It was fun always being the odd one, the weird one that didn't fit in. And knowing it because it's your genetics and other things you had no control over. I'm crazy. I don't belong to no fraternity or nothing. I was just acting the whole time. Load of horse shit. Oh, you were, Marissa? Well, I saw you in one of those text message screenshots too, talking about me. Some of these people actually thought hey guys, if we just bombard him with this stuff, he'll grow a pair. That's their logic. Some old, outdated Pavlovian style of therapy from people that aren't even my therapists or doctors. Reverse Pavlovian. Hell, I don't know what you want to call it. You know what? I've talked about that with my psychiatrist if the marijuana's affecting me negatively. You know what we said that's affecting me negatively the most from it, scientifically speaking? Is the fact from smoking I may be developing some plaque and stuff, and later down the line could cause heart problems. But as far as mentally, no. Nope. But I get you think it can because there's so much stuff out there, and but unless it's a most up-to-date, current, peer-reviewed or research or something, the AMA or APA or whatever goes by, then it's just speculation. Oh, okay, Marissa. Well, if that's the case, then maybe I just misinterpreted yours. Thank you for your concern. There's nothing really to explain, Army Vet. I mean, people don't want me to be repetitive, right? So we're going to make this session 6 minutes with my trainer. We're going to see if she wants to share anything about your boy Square to you guys. Considering she's been training with me and meeting with me since before I came on YouTube. And she has even went out of her way, extended sessions, talked to me longer to try to help me even herself. Because she's a good person. And she knows I love my dog. She knows I love him with all my heart. Spent all of any money I could have saved the past few months on a car or anything to help me get forward in life. I sacrificed because I found this dog on the street. And I always wanted a dog growing up. And I didn't know how badly I could benefit from one. So I'm glad that I've got Brownie. I don't want to make fun of him. The little soul readings, of course, that's a gimmick. He's not doing no soul readings. Those are, why do you think I had to say I had to have his name or whatever, a person's name? It's called numerology, people.
But if y'all want to call that paganism, whatever, go ahead. That's it, Sam.
What's that phone number? Last 4 digits.
Oh, that's his house number. You going, Grandpa?
A minute.
Give me a hug.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm not going to forget.
Love you.
Brownie is in here all the time.
I know. He knows his training. He's been wondering where Miss What's her name's been. She's gonna be here ready in 6 minutes. 4737. Yeah, 4737. That's exactly right, Sam Champion. Say it exactly more for the people in the back, not Marissa. Just to be specific, I don't want her thinking I'm down on her or anything. But instead of wanting to be respectful or whatever towards everybody and people regardless of gender, but even more especially of women, if you got any other reason itself, it's this reason, guys. It's because they are the arbiters of life. They are the teachers, the mothers. They bring so much value into this world, just like every other human being. So respect them because of that. Don't do it because any other gender superficial idea the media and stuff puts out there. Well, she seems like it. I mean, she straightforward talks to me and everything just now. Yeah, I think you're right, Sam. Yep, me too. Session starts in 2 minutes. Oh, Lord. I'll show you guys. Just so you don't think I'm making up my training or anything. That'll be the next thing somebody will say, oh, he ain't training that dog. That dog ain't no service dog in training. He just bought a vest off Amazon and it's pretending for you too. No, I didn't get it from Amazon. Got it from a more, what would you call it, phrase, home, local family type business. I'm worried about it. He don't ever go without answering the phone like that, Grandpa. Oh my God! Will you guys please say a prayer for somebody close to me that I've worked for and they're who pays, you know. Please say a prayer for him. He's 92 years old. He's my most recent former, or well, still private home health care client. And he's not answering the phone. Since yesterday, we tried to go by. His car was there. Thought maybe he just, went out somewhere or was sick, whatever. So I called him last night. No answer. Left a message. Now we just call again. No answer. Well, he did usually say before, I forgot now, that You know who comes by his house until about 10 or 11. So I'm gonna wait till about 11, and if he don't answer by 11, I've got to call the police. I've got to. And I don't want one of his friends to find him dead. I don't want Carolyn or anybody to find him, Grandpa. All right, I won't call the police then. I mean, I didn't like when people. Well, that was false, but I'd be actually calling to check on his welfare in this situation. But I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit later. I'll try him again. All right, Jason. I gotta be honest with you. I haven't gotten any text or anything about you or shots or screenshots with you included saying anything. So I'm gonna take you at your word for it, man. Because I do know that you're like me. You're so honest, and you want to tell everybody the same understanding that you have in your head, that you type it out and try to explain as much as possible. That's what I do. And then people say, "What's with that paragraph shit?" Okay, Miss What's Her Name's calling me. Hold on one second. Cece, hey. I can't hear you. Hold on just a second. Maybe because of my. Can you speak now?
I can hear you, but I can't see you.
You can't see me? Oh, wait, hold on. There it is. That's why you can't see me. How you doing?
Okay.
Do you mind? I'm running a stream. You know what I talked about with you, with the people that were bullying me and stuff online? I'm running a stream so they can't see, but they can hear. I wanted to let them listen in on our session. And at the end, if you want to say anything about me and what I've talked with you about it, I would really appreciate it, but you don't have to. Is that okay with you?
I'm a little bit confused.
So I'm running a live stream. Remember I told you that I was having issues on YouTube?
Yeah.
Well, I'm running a live stream because it's still been ongoing. I filed for you know what, and I've taken care of all the personal stuff, but some people really, I think, don't believe that I'm trying to train my dog as a service dog. I think they don't think I have any mental illness or anything, and I just wanted a third, unbiased, someone that's not on the YouTube stuff to give their opinion. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
You don't have to say your name. You don't have to say your name or anything.
Right.
But so let's go on with training first. Let me get Brownie for you. Did you see the homework I did file? I know I've been bad on it. There's been a lot of stuff going on.
The homework. So it's good.
Hold on, let me just hold on just a second. Okay, let me set this up so I can get Brownie in here. Brownie, come here.
Have you been having any challenges with any of the homework?
Brownie has gotten to where he's eating a little less frequently. He is getting a little bit more stubborn with commands. Some commands, like go to your spot. He's amazing on circle. You know, he's amazing on circle. He's amazing on sit. He's been pretty good even with lay down. He went out the other day, and I let him out. I guess left him out there just a little bit too long because a cat came by and he ran off chasing it. And then when he came back, he this fully immaculate, just washed 2 days before coat was covered in all wet and soggy and dirt. He just went through mud and everything else. I literally had to pick him up and take him directly to the bathtub and just drop him right in the bathtub. And he's like, and I'm like, no, you're getting another bath. You can't waller around like that in the house.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's cute. Okay, so let's figure out what's going on with the spot, Q.
Let me get my treats.
Have you changed the spot at all?
Well, it's still, his bed. Let me make sure your angle's set up good where you can see. Brownie, come here. Brownie, sit. Go to your spot. Well, you just like a car that don't make the same noise when you take it to the mechanics, aren't you? He did that right on cue for you. I told you he's been missing you. There you go, Brandon. Good boy.
I feel like this happens every time, right?
Yeah.
Every time you have a challenge and then I get on and you do it when I'm watching and he's like, okay, I'm going to be a star student.
Yeah, because he recognizes that face. He's like, when I see that face, I know I'm about to get a crap load of food.
Very true. There's a lot of traits involved. Let's do that one more time.
Brownie, come here, Bubba. Come here, baby. Good boy. Good boy. Hey, Brownie, you go to your spot. You're so good boy. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy.
Is that the same bed or is it a different bed?
Oh, that's the $100 Z bed. Because I don't care about my animal at all.
Right, because who would buy their dogs an expensive bed if they didn't care about them? So I mean, I'm not.
I have to keep this closed. The whatchamacallit? The pet taxi, because what you see him sitting in his bed there. Watch this, Brownie. Go to your crate. We such a good boy. Oh, he didn't even sit. Brownie, go back to your crate. You're a good boy. You're such a good boy. Come on. Come on. Oh, bless his soul. Sit.
So what happens? Does he stay in there, or what's going on?
Well, if there's a loud noise from outside, thunder or anything, if my grandpa comes in, we used to live in that big house, so sometimes we have a bad habit of trying to yell across the house for one another. So, just little things like that. I have been trying to get him used to the Dremel. I mean, I put out 4 or 5 treats with the thing running, letting him sit there and eat it and everything else. But the other day, it was like his nails were getting so much bigger to the point like when he jumped on Grandpa the other day, he actually hurt Grandpa. He was like, ow. He's like, it felt like he was stabbing me. He just jumped on with them sharp nails. He's like, how long has this been? I was like, well, I've tried to be cut one little by little. He said, well, heck, all the others will be too grown by the time you get to them. You'll have to go back and cut the other ones. So the other day I said, Brownie, I was like, I held him tight like a hug, and I just said, hold on, and I just real quickly just and he for the most part sat there and licked me, and it was only when he got out of my lap and tried to get away, and I had his paw, like when he wants his paw to be released, he'll go, and I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I try not to cause any discomfort.
Okay.
And I know the Dremel's not hurting him because his nail is bleeding. I'm not cutting the quick.
Right.
So, he won't like clippers. He wouldn't like the Dremel. And if I had the money to pay to take him to get, filed every month, I would. But I'm really, what's the word? Stretched on budgets.
Yeah. So he run into the crate anytime that he's scared, like he hears a loud sound.
It's like his wolf's den, that we called it.
Yeah.
That's where he goes into retreat, or just to be comfortable. If he's just bored sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But I like to keep it closed to keep him on the bed out here to make him feel secure. Because usually he'll sleep in his bed, but unless it's storming or something, he'll jump up in the bed and he'll sleep next to me.
Okay.
And my grandfather was a little nice and fed him a little bit of deli meat turkey, and we gave him some barbecue here recently with some of his dry food meal. Just, you know, just a little reward, you know, little, hey, we love you. We're thinking about you.
Yeah. That's good.
And now he's gone back to where he wants to eat the dry food when he wants to. And every time we start to eat, he just right there. And he just jump up in the bed. I mean, I look at him and I said, Brandon, you got an ice cube in your water tray. Most dogs don't even have that. I mean, you got the spotting thing. He won't eat it. I mean, well, he will, but I think he's just had a taste of beef jerky and human food a little too much lately. He wants it.
Okay, so he started begging a little bit.
Begging. Yeah, sort of. Not like jumping up, but, you know, sitting right next to you, being, you know, an extra shadow type thing, that type of begging.
So, when your grandpa gave him the deli meat, was your grandpa eating food at the same time?
He is preparing food. Okay. Yeah, he goes up to him or he'll go up to me or him when he's preparing food.
So this is usually where the begging behavior starts to happen, and it can actually increase a little bit too. It's not necessarily because of human food. Obviously, human food smells delicious, so most of our dogs still knows that, like, it's something, like, it smells like he has something really good, right? But it's about where and how we give it to them. So it's okay, obviously, to give Brownie some deli meat and stuff like that, but to help kind of lessen a little bit of this intensity of the begging so it doesn't get any worse from where it's at, I would start just giving him the scraps that I want to give in his food bowl where he eats his food.
Yeah.
So every single time that he gets any types of food, it's always presented in his food bowl, now obviously outside of treats. So that way he knows that he's not getting anything from you while you're actively eating or while you're actively prepping food. He just gets his food in his food bowl where he eats his food.
How you been?
Huh?
How you been? I thought you were going to kick me off for missing the other appointment the other day.
Oh,
I was like, twice in a row? I was like, oh my God.
It was twice in a row.
She about to penalize me.
No, you're good. I figured there was something going on. So let's see. His eating. Has anything happened that changed his eating habits?
What do you think, Brownie? I've been giving you a little bit of that peppered beef jerky, haven't I? Too much.
And that can be a little spicy for a dog.
He loves it. No, but he's been taking his supplements every morning, along with his 0.25 milliliters of CBD oil, and it's not affecting him too much. He's still very hyper and chasing Microdot around outside and taking her bone from her, and she's like 5-6 years older than him, so she's always behind him because he can run so fast. You know, she's a lot older. She don't want to play like he still does. Like, this dog still acts like he ain't fixed, I swear.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any slowdown, any weight gain, nothing since the surgery.
You don't really see that many changes, because a lot of behaviors aren't always driven by the testosterone levels. Some can be, and he's still, I mean, it's been what, like a month, 2 months? A month and a half?
July. It was July 10th he had his surgery.
Okay, so it's been a month. So yeah, he still has some testosterone that's still getting rid of his body. It's just kind of slowly, whatever was left over from before the neuter, before the snip. He's gonna have.
He's healed perfectly. I've been putting. I've even been putting some elder. I think it's got the elderberry and like it's got elderberry, frankincense. It's like essential oil type of pain salve that I've used, and it always works and makes my skin feel great. So I just got a little dab on my finger the other night, and I put it around his area, and it, you know, a few days later, I noticed that some of the parts that still appear dark, you know, they're gone. Well, now he's fully, like, the skin's back, like he never had anything done. The scars.
Yeah, he should be fully healed at this point.
Yeah.
You want to be careful with some of the essential stuff. Just our pets can be very sensitive to some essential oils. Not all, but just being cautious there too. That it can cause some burns and reactivity to their skin. Mostly cats, but also some dogs.
And they love catnip.
Yes. Okay, so I mean, he's doing spot for me.
Oh, let me go get his bone, his bigger reward treat. Just a second.
Okay.
Brownie, why are you in here looking out the window? He's in here looking out the window. I guess he thinks it's already done with. Me and you got to talking. All right, Brownie. He knows I got his little bone treats. All right, come here. Let's do this for everybody. Come on. No. See it. Come here. See it. Gotta position you a little bit. There we go. It's better. Sit. Good boy. Circle. Good boy. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Good boy.
Good.
Oh. So how was that?
Yeah, that was good. And obviously, like, make sure he can do it from any area too, like also being in front of you, being on the other side of you.
He does it in the kitchen. He's done it.
Yeah.
I think he's even done it outside once now.
Good. Outside is definitely where we want it to happen, right? Because he's getting ready for that heel position. So we have his focus and attentiveness. He's on your side. Let's go for a walk. So have you been taking him for walks lately, or not really?
I have, but I'm gonna be honest. The frequency changed when we moved and all this other stuff going on, but definitely, and also because of the, is having dogs right outside and having this open area where he can run. He's pretty. I know he's getting his exercise, but you're right. I still should need to be taking him on walks more than I should have, than I've been.
Yeah. I want to make sure that he still has his leash manners in place, right?
Yeah.
Have you been practicing any of the heel stuff?
No, to be honest with you, I haven't. That's one thing we haven't practiced. It's probably the only thing we haven't practiced.
Okay. So I want to go back to heel for sure. And ideally make sure that he has a good foundation inside first. Then do it outside.
You know the lead that we use is just that gray straight lead? He's got a habit of chewing on it. And it's such a fragile lead that, he chews it on as a nervous thing because of his anxiety, like a bone. And so he's making, sooner or later, I'm worried it's going to get so weak in a spot that if he pulls or something, it might snap, and go. Not that he would run away, but, and I haven't been using the expensive lead, because it's got the anti-pull thing, and that's even more of a distraction close to his head. And he doesn't like things close to his head. Unless it's me or my grandpa.
Yeah. So how soon does he start grabbing the leash when you put it on?
Sometimes it may just be like a quick little, he bites and knows that it's there. But it's like when we're in the car sometimes and I leave it attached, even when he's sitting there and relaxing, he'll see that thing's attached and he's like, I guess like with the collar or even with the surgery, he wants to lick it. He wants to get it gone, just don't like it.
Okay.
And plus, I'm not going to lie, most of the time when we go like on a trip to the grocery store or something, he comes for a ride, I don't feel the need to lead him up because he walks right beside me as if he is perfectly trained and healed without a leash. He stays to the left unless a distraction happens, and he still will get back to the left. He's a very, unless he's engaged in chasing a squirrel or biting on something, that's the only time he hesitates on the call cue. And he's not really hesitating. It's like he's focused on something else, and he'll hear our whistle, look, and then we'll be waiting to see if he's coming, and he'll keep going, and we whistle, and he'll look again. And then finally, when we whistle twice, he's like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
He gets out there and gets busy playing. All that. He gets along great with the other dogs. It's just he's sort of a little abusive to the elder dogs. He tries to always get them to play, and they're like, "Leave me alone."
Yeah. The good thing is, I don't know what I was gonna say there. I don't know what happened to my brain.
It's all right.
So,
it happens.
I think the good thing is that he's good, doing good with the other dogs and stuff. He generally stays with you, there too. Obviously the leash has to kind of be on, right? Especially when we're out in public. There's a lot of places that has leash laws, as well as for safety reasons, in case he does something catches his attention that causes him to really stare off, and for some reason we cannot get him back. So there's a lot of safety reasons for it. It doesn't necessarily mean we're going to use, we never want to use the leash to scare him or direct him. No. It is just meant to be there. The leash is, like I said, it's just there, right? With no tension on it. It's slack, just making sure that he stays within your area. So I want to do some desensitization exercises with the leash, right? Kind of the same concept here as we're talking about with the Dremel. But obviously, I'm not using the Dremel. So we're going to use treat rewards. We're going to use cons. We're going to use lick mats. We're going to give him chews. While I drop a few treats, I'm going to put the leash on. I'm going to clip it off while he's actively eating. I'm going to do this constantly. On, off. Just getting him more comfortable with getting the leash on and off. That the leash is not anything to be worried about or nervous about, right? Once he's done eating the treats, I'm going to leave the leash on for a little bit, right? I'm going to have him drag it around. I might even do a little play session with him while he's wearing that leash. So that way I keep him engaged.
And I want you to know that what I'm going to do, so this week, and I'm not even just going to say it, but at the end of this week, he should be, I don't think he's went down in any levels. I just think he's the strength has died down because he had the surgery time. He's had a lot of breaks here recently. Understand? Yeah. So, and if my granddad questions why we're still got you for our services, I'll remind you. Seriously, it's not even that much though. But now he's talking about long term, like how much if things go now normally from here on out, how much longer do you think we may have? Just so I can give him a ballpark.
Right. It's really going to be hard to say because it depends on how consistent you guys both are with the training, as well as how well Brownie is responsive or receptive to the training, right?
Yeah.
Ideally, it's generally between 8 to 10 weeks to go over everything, but there's obviously and I'd say initially getting that foundation. Then you guys will start working on stuff outside of us meeting up.
Well,
right?
we got the bedrock, or we broke bedrock with the first class. Now we're in the second one, and then after we get this one, then on the third one we can get focused on the more personal stuff and all that, right? Yeah, we can. So the course is really catered to you, to you and Brownie. So whatever pathway we're taking is going to be based off of where we want Brownie to be at the moment. Yep. Okay.
So yeah, I want to work on some desensitization to the leash. I'll add that into the homework as well. So because you did trim his nails, right? What I ideally would suggest that you can do, I can still work on the sensitizing into the sound of the Dremel, like just the vibration right now because his nails are already trimmed and short. But in a week or two, I want you to start doing one toenail at a time. Okay? So you're constantly doing one little zip on one toenail each session. Maybe you have 3 sessions that you're doing the Dremel in a day, right? So you get 3 toenails a day, or even maybe it's just 1 toenail a day. That's okay too. But if you keep up with that, they shouldn't be growing very long to where we have that big gap as we're getting more and more comfortable to it.
Understood.
Okay. Have you been practicing the settle?
Oh yeah.
Is he able to settle on cue now, or are we still working up to that?
I think we're still working up to it. Brownie, come here. He just came from the grandpa's room. He likes to take his toy now and go in grandpa's room and sit on grandpa's. You know, whenever I don't have my door sealed from whenever I'm vaping or whatever, he'll go out through the rest of the house now, and he likes to go and sit on other, you know, he's a lot more comfortable, and he really loves to go in there and sit on his recliner when he's gone and stand up on his arm and just look out the window. He just loves it. Because the windows are so far up in this house, and there's not like, it's not like the other house. He could almost, like, just a little stool, and he could be right up there head level at the bottom of the window. Now he's got to get on a chair and look over.
Yeah.
And whenever this window's open in here, you know, the dogs behind here, we got a pit bull, German shepherd and stuff. They come out at night. I think they got a dog door and stuff. And sometimes they're out there barking or whatever, and he'll get up and go, "Ruh, ruh," you know, his very few moments of audio that he ever does.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's like that. I can't get him to speak. I sat there maybe for 15 minutes one day and just sat here like this. I said, "Please speak, please." And he just looked at me like this. I was like, just
so do you know, do you know what caused him? Like, do you know anything that will make him bark?
No, what does is strangers, you know, and only strangers that appear in a big, dark figure type of way or inanimate objects. So, whatever, you know, his first 3 years before I rescued him, I don't know what he went through, but that, you know, it's obviously some event. It may have just been one event. It may have been a repeat event. I have no idea. I mean, but he acts like, you know, he acts like it's almost every day more and more and more. He gets more comfortable around us, or, well, he's already comfortable around us, but he gets more comfortable realizing, what am I trying to say, that he's found a home. You know what I mean? I think part of him still is wondering, is this transitory or whatever, you know? Of course, we can't think like a dog or know how a dog thinks, so.
Right. Okay. So, let's see. So, it's hard if we can't, like, get him to bark, right? If we don't know how to get him to bark. That's generally how we would teach a dog to speak, right? We kind of make a sound that we know our dogs will start barking, and we'll, like, entice them that way, or get them excited during play when they might start barking there too, incorporating that speak into that.
The only reason why I worry about the bark is not for the sake of being able to speak. It's for the service.
Right.
It's for the service aspect that in the unlikely and unfortunate event I were to pass out or anything, he can alert somebody. You know.
Okay.
Right now, he would do it by just going to another person if I'm down, but I don't know if he'll bark. But then again, if he was in that situation and he thought something was wrong with me, he might actually bark. I don't know. You know, but as a general rule, it's not bad for him not to bark because he's not bothering nobody.
Right.
He's not.
Yes. No, it is true. So I will notate everything down. So I want you to definitely continue. Let's see what we can do with heel, leash, desensitization, and spot. Continue with the Dremel. Just do the vibration for now for the next 1 to 2 weeks, and then start doing that one toenail at a time. For next session, I'm gonna be here Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday next week. Okay. I have some later appointments, like 10:30 p.m. If you feel that nighttime works better for you.
Monday at 10:30.
Yep.
Let's
PM.
let's do Monday at 10:30. I have been somewhat of a night owl lately.
And it's PM. 10:30 p.m. Okay.
Yeah, I try to go to bed before midnight if I can.
Okay, yeah, no problem. So let's do that, and we'll see how that goes. Keep me updated as much as you can, and I'll see you guys again on Monday.
What do you think of all this? Please, let me get your opinion. If you don't.
Oh, on the stream.
Yeah, like, what do you think of all these people that are harassing me and stuff, all because I want to go on a social media platform and do my own thing without being criticized or harassed by thousands, hundreds.
Right.
I mean, they act like it's not a effort, but I mean, apparently it's a clique effort, group effort. I don't know what group it is. I think it's
none of their business what you really do. Like, you know.
Do I have mental health issues? Do I have mental health issues?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you know what I'm saying. You do.
Yes.
Thank you.
No. So, I mean, like I said, none of their business what you're doing. Whether you did have mental health issues or not. You're not doing anything against any other people. You're doing your own thing. This is your own thing. If they decide to go on it and watch it, then that's on them. They shouldn't criticize anything. They can exit out at any point in time.
Somebody keeps calling me a little boy, and I said, you know, that's kind of creepy that you keep calling me a little boy and you know I'm in my 20s. And they said, oh, you called me the P word. Now you got to apologize or I'm staying on your neck. Creepy means it's just off to me why you're doing it. I didn't say that, you know, like how. So now I'm demanded to give an apology for saying my opinion.
Yeah, no.
I didn't think so either.
But I did take this other call. But next session, we can definitely discuss a little bit more there too, okay?
Thank you, Miss Trainer.
You're welcome. Bye, guys.
Have a good day. Oh, and just in case y'all think it's not an actual trainer. Yeah. Good pup. Oh, so how you guys doing now? Of course, yes, you can't say on a session or whatever I had mental health issues. It'd be a violation of my privacy unless I gave her something in writing. But yeah, she knows, but she's just, you know, you guys really don't know how much me and her talk. Like, that was just a regular 30-minute, little bit over 30-minute session. But some of the times we'll, you know, be on for 45 minutes. She's a very excellent vet tech and trainer. Who is the chick? I need to ask her something about a dog. Oh, Rex, you would, she's a woman, but this is all I will say. She is a beautiful Asian woman. And she has my respect. Certainly does. She has probably saved me from a crisis with Brownie as far as, like, you know, his stitches, his surgery. You know, like, the people that did his surgery didn't give me any instructions. You know, I guess they just figured everybody knows how to take care of a dog, especially a dog that's way past the time of being neutered and only has one ball that dropped and had to have an extensive surgery. Yeah, that was fun. Say it wasn't fun, though, was it, Brownie? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. You're such a good boy. You did so good today. Yes, you did. You want to make that bankroll, Sam? Shit, I'd say get into stock trading, like Wolf of Wall Street type shit. If you don't mind giving a middle finger to the feds and the well, Wall Street, I guess. Or I'd get into what, be a vet tech or dog training, or if you like the multi faceted approach, which is what I'm choosing to do, is I'm about to. Matter of fact, I have to go. Oh crap! Yeah, we got to go. As soon as he gets back, I'm going to be ending the stream at 10, guys, because I forgot. I got my appointment today at 11 with school. Almost forgot, but well, it's not with school. It's with family support, whatever. Because oh yeah, why do I qualify for voc rehab? I don't know. Maybe because I actually do have health issues. I can't think of any other reason why somebody or why an agency would approve me to go to trade school, $14,000 course, completely grant and scot-free. Oh, I can't drive a truck, Sam. I can't drive a truck. One, I wouldn't do it because of the wrecks I've had in the past, even though they weren't my fault. I just won't. I've already decided, like I thought about that for a while, but then I had to research it. And with the DOT and federal CDL regulations, there's no way I can, I just physically couldn't. Unless I got with a holistic practitioner and had money to figure out a way to get off all this medicine and not have any negative reaction, nor be in agonizing pain or wanting to relapse in addiction, I'd never pass the CDL regulations. Even if I just quit and gave up my prescription for marijuana and just took my RX meds, they'll never, no company, even if I could get the DOT exemption and the doctor exemption, there's no company that's going to hire me. Not on that medication. And that's fine, because I'd much rather do something like I'm thinking about doing, which is barbering, because not only can I work for a salon or company, I can go into practice with somebody, two people, we could start a barbershop, whatever. I could start my own thing, so it's a career / self-employment entrepreneurial opportunity if you do things right in life type of thing. And it's a trade, which is why I'm going for it, because I refused to take out a student loan to go to college. I was going to college and I had a grant and I had some financial help from a family friend to help me go whenever I had my car wreck during my phlebotomy course, which I didn't get to finish. Before that, I paid for while working and got a grant for an EMT course, and I physically couldn't pass those standards or whatever. So, I've been to school already twice, and because of things and extenuating circumstances, I wasn't able to make it. But I did make a 93 and A in allied health mathematics when I first was still wondering if I was going to go EMT or nurse route. Yeah, I know. We have small towns here. They don't, but like in all the big cities and stuff, they do. And you're always going to need somebody to cut hair. It's a very hard task to do alone unless you just like giving yourself a good old bald shave. You want to come up on stream, Sam Champion? I got a killer deal yesterday. Reward points. And got some new stuff I'm going to be testing and trying out soon. Hold on, I don't have the link for you to join, do I? Hold on just a second. Yeah, because I had to do my dog training. I don't even have YouTube pulled up.
some good. Ice cream cake, ice cream and cake, ice cream and cake. Looking at us. It's that ice cream and cake, Brownie. Oh, you chewing on a bone? You go on with that bone. I got mine over here. I think this would be a good time for some music. From the band, the myth, the legend. Up church. Get it, boy. Looking ass. Tell me y'all don't know who said that. Oh, crap. Does anybody hear that?
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
I was born in Music City and raised in a country song. I didn't know I lived in a country song until I found my love for music. And when I started writing songs, I realized that my childhood memories transitioned into fully painted pictures of the country through the art of sound. I come from a place where marijuana leaves and American flags are spray painted on damn near every underpass, where the longest straightaway in town is the midnight drag strip, and where the cornfields still harvest the lust of two young guns in a truck bed listening to the local radio station. These songs aren't for everybody. They ain't gotta be for anybody, really, but they're for the country, to pay homage for a Southern all-American upbringing that will hopefully live on forever. So long live the South, and long live your neck of the woods too. Church.
Newly kicking up dust on a one-lane road, Joe Diffie tunes humming out the radio. And the night so young as we are right now, sitting frozen in time on the edge of town. The water tower says the same thing, John Deere green with the same names. A little faded but it still looks good. In my neck of the woods, neck of the woods, my neck of the woods. my neck of the woods. There's stop signs that I ran through like Mitchell Petty at Daytona. Black marks where I slammed the brakes where that blacktop first had me on it. Doing 75 in a 35, like a scraping a 3 off on the side. Jumping out to that cassette tape, yelling country boys, we can't survive. We all wanted to be Duke boys, looking for a Jeep with Daisy in it. Barefoot been since day one, plenty underpasses with a past in it. Them rope swings ain't been used in 10 years, and that's no lie. But that swimming hole still look ice cold, and this place ain't aged a day in time. Dooley kicking up dust on a one-lane road. Joe Diffie tunes humming out the radio. And the night so young as we are right now, sitting frozen in time on the edge of town. The water tower says the same thing. John Deere Green with the same names. A little faded, but it still looks good. In my neck of the woods, neck of the woods, my neck of the woods. My neck of the woods. If I die, you can see the artwork on my skin that tells the life I lived. See the marks I left through all these songs I wrote when I was a kid. And look back at the pictures of these sold out shows across the states. When I put these boots up, yeah, I've danced across a couple dusty states. And I look back at the town and play a record from like 30 back. Play Rolling Stone a couple times and still roll up a joint so fat. I'll be rocking and rolling in a rocking chair made of wood, looking at the water tower over the hill right by the sun. Dooley kicking up dust on a one-lane road. Joe Diffie tunes humming out the radio. And the night so young as we are right now, sitting frozen in time on the edge of town. The water tower says the same thing. John Deere Green with the same names. A little faded, but it still looks good. In my neck of the woods, neck of the woods, my neck of the woods. In my neck of the woods, my neck of the woods, my end of the road. That football field that we practiced, oh. Had that parking lot hopping on a Friday night at Sonic till the neon lights were down and a field party started. In my neck of the woods, in my neck of the woods, in my neck of the woods, my neck of the woods.
Come on up, Sammy. Oh, crap. I gotta start getting a bit of lazy bee. We didn't holler, boys. Holler if you need something done. What's up, brother? Not much.
Coffee and laundry, a little bit cleaning.
Coca-Cola, dog training, a little bit of cleaning, laundry too.
Yeah, fuck, I haven't even got dressed yet. No, a little bit.
A little bit of smoking. Sorry, brother. I tried to do it in front of you.
I'm not worried about that. I still been smoking. I just haven't been smoking as much.
Well, then maybe you'll like to see these after all. Hold on.
I just haven't been smoking as much. I'm gonna buy like a detox flush to get through my system.
There's a.
Yeah, you said you got like an ounce. Like, dude, I didn't know that.
I got it. That's a quarter. This is a quarter. This is a quarter. And the other one I've already opened is a quarter. So, you know, that's an ounce. Plus 2 grams of concentrate, dab, basically. Let me show you that. Hold on.
Yeah, when I was buying a bunch of
I don't use dab that much. Like,
That's what that stuff is. 80%.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, when I
But
was
y'all
buying
keep,
stuff from a
and I'm sure
dispensary,
all these people go say, "Oh, you're robbing your grandpappy blind like old Durkee." No,
mm,
that came from my money that I earned.
yeah, people. Yeah, dude, when I was buying stuff from a dispensary, I had no idea that I was gaining points. And one day they're like, you got like $300 in points that you can spend here. I
Dude,
was like, what are you talking
I,
about?
wa- I walked in there thinking like I'm gonna try to, because usually they'll have these deals where they have some. It's called shake and smalls, but it's almost like about a half, or no, about a full ounce of shake and smalls you can get now for about like 125, 130, and that's before tax. So I thought that I might get that, or just get a half ounce for 80 of popcorn buds that they did have. I walked in there, and then I didn't know even that they had that full ounce yet until I walked in there. And then they told me, oh, by the way, you can scan this on your phone. And one dude, when he told me what one dude saved, I was like, "You're kidding me. You don't mean?" I was like, "How?" I was like, "You serious?" He's like, "I'm serious." So
Yeah,
I decided to go ahead and download the little QR code scanner because I had deleted it before to free up space on my phone. I downloaded it and I pulled that thing up and I got a PIN code. And next thing you know, my order, he said, "You got $250." I was like, "So I can get
nice.
$250 of stuff for free?" He said, "Nah, for free. You got to spend something." I was like, "Oh, okay. So what do you mean?" He's like, "Well," I was like, "Let's say I get this, 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 and this. What is it?" He said, "Well, normally it's like 300 and something dollars, but instead I got it for 120."
Yeah.
So I
Got
saved
ounces up
about a
here
good.
going for $65 at the dispensary. But they're smaller buds, but for $65 an ounce is a deal. I don't think it's medical grade, it's just a recreational stuff.
Hey, Sam, I
Yo.
appreciate you.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't people have problems with people, but that's their personal issues. Like,
You're not following the crowd, and
no,
they're giving you shit for it.
I just do myself. Like, I'm not, you till you backstab me, I have nothing. And as
I'd
long as
never
you're not talking
backstab
bad
any
about
of
No
these
Life
people.
Mike, because I really do like No Life Mike and that. But
Dude, I
I
like No Life Mike too, and I don't hold anything against him for taking my
no, the only
rent.
problems
I
you've
hit his
had with No Life
channel.
Mike are people that have personal problems with you. You never had a problem with Mike and the No Life gang. It's just personal people that have jumped in other people's lives talking stuff. Like, I seen it yesterday. I didn't like it. I've seen people coming in your lives saying, "How you doing? I care about blah blah blah," and then they went in other people's lives and they're like, "I just can't stand Square no more." And I'm like, "Well, then why the fuck you going in his live and saying you fucking care about him? Like, what the fuck?" Like, and these are people that I
They
never thought
care
would do
about
something
me
like that.
superficially. They care about me superficially, meaning they care to know what direction I'm heading. Is it
And
down
if they're
or up?
watching, I don't give a shit. It's like, dude, I don't have respect for people that are two-faced like that. I'm sorry.
Uh,
Just like Lee
oh,
Hillbilly came on, Lee Hillbilly went on talking about his fight. And then I seen somebody comment, "Oh, I
yeah.
just
How
went
is
and
he
seen
doing,
Lee."
dude? How is he doing, man? Like, what? I was in that live for a little bit, but you know how, like, it's nothing against Lee, but sometimes, I guess the chat and everything. I don't know. No, it's not Lee. It's me. I've got a short attention span sometimes with some videos and stuff. But I didn't stay in there long. But I told him I hope that he felt better and stuff. Like, what the hell
Yeah, he
happened?
sent me some
I
pictures
really
last
didn't
night.
stay in there long
He
because
was
of
pretty
people.
beat up. I mean, he got kicked right in the fucking eye by this dude, and you could tell he had a hell of a headache from it. That's for sure. But he'll live. It's not the first time he's been hit like that. So I mean, I've been punched like that quite a few times. I mean, I've had
Dude,
half
I
my face
had
bruised before.
people aren't gonna believe this, but I had my brace on my right leg from when I broke my femur and had a rod in it after that wreck with those people that unfortunately passed away as a result of the wreck. And I ain't gonna lie, I was not in the right place. I was not doing something on the up and up. But let's put it this way. I was in active addiction, and not only that, I just suffered one of the biggest traumatic things I'd ever had happen in my life. So, supposedly, let's just make a long story short. I went to meet up with somebody, and I was driving a 2016 brand new Jeep Grand Cherokee. I should have been a little bit more forward thinking about everything, knowing that people see me in this new vehicle and stuff, and they know what just happened. I was in the news. They're probably wondering that I got some money, and so they really fooled me. Like I want to speak 100 on exactly what happened word for word, but I'm just not going to give anyone that ammo or nothing to spin or use. But let's just put it this way. I went to meet somebody who told me they wanted some money from me, and we agreed upon something, made a deal, and I went there, and instead I got taken away from my car, away from my friend that was with me, alone in a vehicle with 3 others, while I had a cane and a fucking brace on my leg and could barely walk. And just sitting there, all of a sudden, in the back seat, all of a sudden, the dude right next to me, wham, just hits me, wham, hits me again, gets me down, gets through my pockets, grabs the cash I exactly took. Good thing I only took exactly what I was taking, because it was $1,200.
Wow.
And then they just pushed me out with my cane and my brace. They didn't care if they re-broke my leg or nothing. They just pushed me right out.
I believe it,
drove
man.
off.
People do shit for money. It's unbelievable. I've watched people in my town get jumped for $200. I know what people will do, man. I seen people overdose.
If people want to know why, and if you want to know here, I'll tell you here right now. Square ain't going to no event because Square don't trust any of the people that might be going to the event. Not the people setting it up or nothing. So don't get all butthurt about it. But no, you'd have to pay me a lot and be willing to sign some other documents as well if you're gonna have me come.
Yeah, I would go to some events if I had a vehicle, but it's going to be hard to just drive.
I done told Shane, why don't he show up? Did you catch that live? Or because I went over there and Shane had said, "Oh man, you should have, instead of just releasing that one audio file, you should have played the whole conversation." Well, I did. I showed the whole mother trucker, and guess what, Shane? There was no unsent message before. You just randomly popped up and said that shit that you said. Why? Because you wanted to make me size you up a certain way. You know what I did? I just ignored it. And then you had to go on 2 months later and keep fucking with me and fucking with me and fucking with me. Well, that's why it's released. But notice I took it down too. You ain't gonna call me no liar.
I can't believe I'm at like 105 subs right now. Dude, that 50 Cent video's up to like 20,000 views, and it's gained me 25 subscribers. Like, it's crazy.
That's what's up, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's my most highest
I
viewed
liked it for you.
I was like, holy fuck.
Check out this. My favorite shirt. One of them, man.
Nirvana.
Yep.
I could tell right away. I couldn't even see the name, but didn't Nirvana's lead guitar singer die?
Say that again. I can't hear you.
Didn't Nirvana's lead guitar player die? Or was it their singer? Fucking Kurt Cobain?
I'm not too, well, yeah, Kurt Cobain's been dead for a long time ago. Yeah. I don't know about recently, though. I'm not too up to date with the fan news, but my dad was in a band, and he was a lead drummer. And matter of fact, I need to repost it, public it. My dad's song "Time Stands Still" that's dedicated to my great grandmother that he made. Like, it's a really cool 80s rock with the keyboard in the background type of song. It's a really nice song.
Yeah, that was back when Kurt Cobain was for Nirvana.
Man, I'm
I can't
itching like
remember.
a
What was
mug
the
on
older
one part.
ones?
These damn mosquitoes, bro. They are tearing me and my
Yeah,
dog up.
yeah, dude, we get
Like my
mosquitoes
dog
bad
takes
here.
my dog gets a 200 milligram pill he takes once a month, and it keeps all the ticks and fleas off him. And he's been fine the whole time. Then mosquito season pops around. I see him start to scratch. I'm like, oh shit, they getting you bad, ain't they, bud?
Yeah, we get mosquitoes bad around here.
Say, I
It's,
just hate them mosquitoes. I just hate
I
them.
slap one of them fuckers on me and they splatter. I'm like, damn, that fucker sucked on me for a while. Your dog was listening pretty damn good though.
Oh yeah, my dog, I love him.
Yeah,
I love him
big
so
dude.
much.
What kind of dog is that? That my mom had the same kind of dog, but it
He's a chit pit.
Pomeranian. Chip.
No, he's a chit pit. He's majority Chihuahua, and the lesser majority is American Pit Bulldog Terrier, along with some Yorkshire Terrier. He's not
Yorkshire.
Pomeranian. My ex-wife dog's was Pomeranian.
Is there Pomeranians that look like your dog though? Because I think that's what my mom's was.
No, Pomeranians got a lot longer hair and around their, they almost kind of look like a mini husky, sort of in a
Our
way.
dog
Those
was
little
more. Our
Pomeranians.
dog was more like curly haired, kind of short curly haired, like yours, and it had that kind of like little.
Well,
I don't know, like the same face
right
as
here,
yours.
I'll let me show you his genetic. I'm gonna put here on his on the video. I'll show you his DNA results because I had them done. Oh me,
But he ended
man,
up
that
having a.
mosquito got me good last night on the leg. Whew.
But we just found out 3 months ago my mom's dog had a tumor and they had to put it to sleep. He passed away right after my dad's dog passed away because they were best friends.
I'm sorry.
And it just tore up my mom's dog. You could tell, like, he knew every day that Lucky wasn't there anymore.
Our next door neighbor had talked about putting their dog down. I don't even like thinking or hearing about it really because, and it'll come off selfish, but I just, I can't bear to think about that with my pet. I just can't.
No.
Because he's not just he's not my pet. That's my
Your
son.
best friend. Yeah.
Well,
That's what my dog
he's my best friend. But before he's my friend, he's my son. He's my baby. I take care of him. He's in my charge.
You rescued him, eh?
Yep.
Our dog came from an
Well,
abusive
he technically rescued himself by whimpering behind me. But yes. Let me do
It's
this.
hard to get my mom's dog to like me because it came from such an abusive home. It took a real long time.
Look, that's
Busy
Brownie
guy,
right
though.
there. That's his genetics result. It's see 53% Chihuahua, 24% American Pit Bulldog Terrier, 6% Yorkshire Terrier, 16% is Super Mutt, and I can go down and show you. Like, see here, drug sensitivity and intervertebral disc disease. That's because of his long, see how long his back is? That's from his genetics, his mix of genetics. Because every time he gets up, he has to stretch this part of his back.
Yeah.
So this genetics test is spot on. But I'm glad those are the only health issues he has. But I was going to show you his ancestry. Let you see what this super mutt means.
Yeah, I was gonna say I never seen that. Super mutt sounds cool.
What's in the super mutt? There may be all amounts of DNA from these distant ancestors: poodle, small, Llewellyn setter, and a Dachshund.
Okay.
So he's a mix. He's got some of those DNA in him too.
Nice. Setter and Lab's a good mix.
Yeah, but the majority is, which warms my heart and makes me think almost like it makes me want to think that my Mimi caused us to meet, because my Mimi had a Chihuahua for me when I was little, but she didn't end up keeping it long, and I didn't, and I really loved that dog. I never got to have a dog when I was a kid, and I probably might have actually had a little bit of a better childhood on some issues with a dog, with something like that, because what I tried to get pushed into was I tried to get pushed into playing baseball, which I hated
Yeah, me too.
baseball because I broke a kid's nose one time throwing the ball.
Oh,
So after that experience, and I started bawling after blood came out his nose, because I'm not a violent person at
I
all.
took a baseball right to the mouth before. Somebody hit the baseball when I pitched it to him, and it came flying and hit me right in the mouth. I never liked it after that.
Well, that's what I did. I was pitching, and I was telling them, like, I don't want to pitch. I don't want to pitch. I don't want to pitch. And they said, no, you're going to get up there and pitch. So I got up there and I pitched. And the first time it was a strike. The second one I pitched, it was a foul, or, ball, whatever. And then when I threw it again, I threw it too straight towards him, I guess, and it just went right at his face. I mean, and it just boom, right at the nose.
You should have
And
ducked his head.
I just dropped my glove and I said, I told y'all. I was crying, but I was like, oh my God, like I was crying because he had gotten hurt. Like I was like, look at where this shit has went. And I told him 1,000 times I didn't want to play this stupid sport. No offense to people that love baseball. Like my grandpa loves baseball. I buy him baseball stuff.
Yeah, but when you're younger, they try to force you into a sport.
I like baseball stuff sometimes in games. I watched the 2006 World Series at a church party, but I don't like playing it. I'd much rather play basketball or soccer.
I'm thinking
Which
of going
I
back
wasn't
to
really,
church.
and I wasn't
So I
no
can
good
meet
at
some
basketball.
friends.
My grandpa's good at basketball. I'm not, but I was good. I was okay at soccer at least.
I was good at like the non-physical sports like pool, horseshoes, cribbage. Like I
Can you
won the
notice
single
now that
course
we're
champion.
talking in here, it's dropped down to just 5 people? Did you notice that?
No, I don't even look at the comments unless I see something new pop up or something. But I don't. I'm just here to bullshit with you. And somebody in the chat wants to talk. More power to them. If they don't, oh well.
Yep.
Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me none.
Well,
Like I
man,
said,
if you wanted to, I don't know. I guess if you got your own thing you're gonna do, that's cool. But
no, I don't have
I
nothing
gave you that.
planned.
I guess I gave you that website. I just got an invite from that man that made that herbal detox formula I told you about that they still
Yeah.
make for his business. I just got a link to look at his to like his Facebook page for his burial site. Like he's been honored, dude. Like people don't understand. He's helped people, and I have to say this before I say it. This is not medical advice. Do not take this as any type of thing. This is for educational, informational purposes only. Consult your professional for any type of advice. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. But Art Henson has personally, with the help of his therapies and stuff that people do for themselves, that he guides them in, people have healed themselves from diabetes, all types of different conditions. And I'm going to put this link in the page. It's a Facebook link, so people can look him up and everything. It's got his name, and you can find it's a picture of him with his book that I read here on the live before. It's here, let me show you. I don't know if you can see that, but it says Sovereign Land Artist Eugene Henson Burial Site. I'm gonna have to type the link I'm gonna copy and paste it into the YouTube chat.
Okay. Yeah, I used to like my friend used to order these oils and we could make our own oil capsules and I actually liked them. I forgot all about that.
So the essential oils that the process he used is based on an old process that a wise man in the old days of the 1500s used for the same type of healing and helping people. It's 100% distilled or raw distilled, whatever concentrated essential oil formulas based upon your astrological date of birth and name profile that he gets and that those people get from this ancient knowledge. That's why it's tried and true, and that's why it works. The guy that passed away that used to do this, that I knew and spoke to on the phone, he told me, like in his book, there he found it was quite odd that his birthday or whatever is the same parallels this guy named Nicholas Culpeper who did the exact same thing in the 1500s. So you can read all about it yourself. Like, I'm sorry, Sam, if I've been interrupting you. Excuse me,
No,
Moon
you're
Dog.
good. You're good. It's all good.
I'm just trying to get that information out there about
Yeah, I
why
want
the
to look
video's
at that.
titled Live Dietetics.
You said that he does essentials that could help me flush weed out of my system.
Yeah, the general, the one that works for everybody. Yeah,
I want to try that, but you got to put the
it's
link. Or
I think
you
it's
text me
$60.
the link on my phone.
Well, I just put the Facebook link for his page. Let me put his website page again in the link. So if anybody wants to check him out, call him, verify anything that I'm talking about, they can do it. Don't have to take my word for it.
Yeah, see, I can't click on no link, so I'll just have you text it to me.
No, if you before I end the stream, I'll have you go out and get back in the chat, and but I'll text it to you too. I'll text you his I'll text you the number too. But I'm posting it for the viewers as well.
So I'm gonna call the guy if he's got something that works. Dude, I'm still failing for benzodiazepines on my drug test 22 days later. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, and this is the thing. These people saying that it's not depending upon your body chemistry, your reaction to drugs, and your drug addiction history. It is perfectly okay, though can be a little dangerous to be on benzodiazepines with Subutex.
And
But
Suboxone.
keep in mind, I'm on a 4 milligram dose of Ativan. I'm not taking a Xanax bar a day or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. I've never even taken a Xanax bar.
See, my doctor had me on Valium for because every time I went in, my heart rate was so fucking high and my pulse rate that he put me on Valium, even being on Suboxone, because some people just need different things. Like, it's dangerous, but that's up to me to make sure I take it as prescribed and not abuse it.
Yeah, I mean, the only way it can be dangerous is if you're abusing like this hold on, the Suboxone or the Subutex, whatever, along with the benzodiazepine, and you're doing it in like, shit.
Like, the doctor can't hold my hand all the way through treatment. Like, you got to trust yourself that you're going to do things right with your meds. And they can tell if they're abusing meds because all my drug tests get sent to the lab, so they get all the results. They can see the levels, so they know if I'm abusing anything or not.
Yeah, I was on that for the first year too, but like when I was in Massachusetts, I was under all that. I got tested weekly at the sober house. I got lab results done every time I went in for another bridge script or refill or whatever you call it. But that was when I was under the care of a Suboxone doctor, which I guess people forget that they have to be a psychiatrist. They have to be, even if they don't do psychiatry as a normal thing, they have to be a psychiatrist to prescribe it. Because a psychiatrist is the highest level of a doctor you can be.
I used to see a psychiatrist. Now I just see a regular doctor. But that's
Not only
all
are
by
they trained in,
forward.
not only do they have the MD training, but they also have the mental health training, which regular MDs do not. They just have a general knowledge of.
Dude, I didn't know insurance can put a cap on the amount of limit that you can spend under state insurance. Lee was talking about it yesterday that his insurance might cut him off his Suboxone because he capped his insurance out at like $100,000 or something. I didn't know that.
Well, that sucks for that state because luckily, after 2 years of applying and going for a psychologist exam for Medicaid and everything else, I finally randomly get a letter in the mail the other day. And then right after that, I got my Missouri Medicaid card in.
You get
And so
social
now,
you get disability at all?
no, I tried to apply for it when I first came back home, but then after something decided in me I needed to go to work. So I decided to go to work, and I went back into caregiving. And then later on, I did some other side stuff. I delivered pizza, worked at a hibachi restaurant. I did Lyft driving, which was my most recent job that I had. Well, no, actually, Pizza Hut was. Before that, I did Lyft driving in Memphis, Tennessee, and then my car started having issues, and I had to get it serviced. And we realized it was about time to sell it, while it still had value after getting serviced and fixed. So we fixed it up and we sold it. And since then, I haven't been driving or working. I've been worrying and focusing on getting into school. But because of my years of being on 24-hour call, even when I was an active addiction, I was a quote unquote so-called functioning addict. I still, when I got called at the drop of a hat to come into work, I went into work. That's one thing I can say.
Yeah, me too. But I had to stop working for a couple months because I had to just focus on getting better. And because when I was working and I was always an active addict, I could work, pay my bills, and still afford my drugs. But I've been on Suboxone for like 20 years, but I had so many times in my life
20 years?
I stopped using 20 years. Yeah. I've been on it since I've been 20 years old. I'm 35.
See, that's what people don't understand, like why that not to cut you off, but like that just confirms to me what not just my psychiatrist, but even the doctor that was just a sub doctor told me. She said, with your chronic pain issues and stuff, she said, you'll probably go back home and be on a long-term plan. You know, you won't be on a maintenance therapy anymore. And she was right. I came back home, and ever since I've been back home, I got surprise tested one time and complied, and ever since then I haven't been tested again. But they could test me any day, I'd pass.
Yeah, I've been on Suboxone for 20 years. I was on Suboxone before anybody even knew what it was. But there's been times in my life I would stop taking it for a couple months, or I would use the benzodiazepines and Ritalin and Adderall or meth, because you can use a lot of drugs on it. They just got to be stimulants. So I didn't abuse Suboxone, but I took a bunch of other drugs with it.
Because I had told my doctor here a while back, I said, I'm not really taking 2 or 3 every day. I said, I'm getting by on 2 most days. She said, well, that's good. And I said, but I have days where I really do have to take that third one because I'm already taking the max amount of Tylenol, and I don't want to have a bad liver when I get older, even though I'm already going to have one just from having to take the daily Tylenol. See, I can't take NSAIDs.
I can't believe you're on that much Tylenol with it, though. That's a lot. Like I take 3 ibuprofen 800s a day, and that's a lot. That's 2,400.
I take 2 extra strength Tylenols 3 times a day.
Well, that ain't bad then. I guess that ain't bad.
For breakthrough pain, basically.
I mean, I'll take 5 ibuprofen some days. But my eyes, like I used to take so many Loratab 10s, my eyes would go from blue to green.
But see, that's the thing, Sam. I can't take Advil or ibuprofen. The shit makes me break out in rashes.
Yeah.
All up and down my arms and my stomach.
Well, not only that, it works for you.
It tears my stomach up. Like I even got called out on it like one time, and just to show them, I said, all right, I said, give me a baby aspirin. And I took a baby aspirin. And they saw the effects. And they said, no, you can't do that. I said, I can do whatever I want. It's my choice.
Yeah.
If you're gonna call me, you're basically they were hinting at they didn't really believe me that when I said that I was allergic to NSAIDs. I'm not really allergic, but I break out and it hurts like hell.
Yeah, I can imagine it does. I wouldn't want to break out, man. Fuck that. No fucking way. Why is the fucking house door wide?
Hey, have you ever, do you take flu shots every year? If you don't mind me asking.
I stopped taking flu shots. I didn't know if they worked or not.
I don't take them either because every year that I got one, I'd get the flu.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I'll get sick like 2 weeks after getting the shot. Not even.
I was really hesitant on taking the COVID vaccine, but I went ahead and got it.
I did it for the sake of my grandma.
Yeah, I did it for the sake of others, basically.
I took the Johnson & Johnson one-shot formula.
I had the Moderna.
Okay. Yeah, they had, what, 3 different types of them?
I guess.
Yeah, they had the Pfizer, Moderna, Johnson & Johnson. Think of the money them businesses made off of that vaccine, not even knowing that it worked 100%.
No, and I've had somebody that's my age that just died here recently of quote unquote a COVID strain or COVID related type symptoms. And there's a documentary out there and videos that say that the solution in the vaccines causes the blood to coagulate in some type of certain setting, like it's like some of the mRNA or something is derived from snake venom, or it acts like snake venom, something about that. Have you heard about that?
No, I don't think I have. I heard something weird about it, but I didn't really look into it.
I saw that in about 2,000 Mules at the same time, and they just raided Trump's estate. And it's funny that happened just after the Alex Jones trial and leak. Alex Jones's own attorney. Can you imagine, dude, being an attorney and you leak not what just was requested in the subpoena or order, but you leaked all of the other text and unrelated conversations that dealt with other stuff to somebody that turns them into the federal government. I would have fired that dude on the spot.
Yeah. Dude, Trump's in trouble, dude. You can't pull classified documents out of the fucking White House.
I don't know if he is, because they said they didn't find anything. Somebody did here in the chat the other night. And he's not the first person. He's not the first president to take stuff out the White House, especially with the Clintons. They not only took stuff out, they played little pranks on the new president moving in. Did you hear about that from the Clinton era? Oh yeah, they stole a bunch of stuff out the White House. When the Bushes came in, they completely they did some petty stuff, dude. All because he got impeached because he got caught cheating.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, so he had an affair, big fucking deal. Oh wait, didn't she claim that he touched her inappropriately or something?
I don't know what Monica claimed. I just know that I always heard the jokes about Monica Lewinsky's black dress with the white stain on it. Brownie.
With the white stain on it. That's fucking great. Clinton, go, Bill Clinton, go. He was a good president, too.
Oh, no, I said something bad about a woman. I'm fixing to lose some subscribers. It's not like people dog men every day.
Man, I lose subscribers all the time. I just don't even care. Like, if you don't like me, you want me to be myself and you want me to be me. Well, if you don't like it, well, what can I tell you? I'm not good. I'm not here to please
That wasn't directed
everybody.
towards you, Sam, or the viewers. That's directed towards the people in here screen recording and shit.
Yeah, I screen record all you want. I don't know. I've been seeing certain people come in your lives and other people's lives saying, "Oh, I'm your friend. I've been here forever." It's like, motherfucker, you were just talking shit last week saying this, like what the fuck? I'm like, it makes me think that they would do the same thing to me. They'll sit there and say they're my friend, they're my family, and then turn around and stab me in the back. All because what? I wanted to talk to you. If I want to fucking talk to you, I'm going to talk to you. Just because they don't like you, that ain't my fucking problem. You're not out there saying, "Oh, I hate the No Life Mike gang. I hate everybody in it." It would be a different story then, but you're not saying that.
No, I'm not. Hey,
Like,
Rebecca, who are you? Who are you? Are you?
Who are
Swear
you?
on something that you're not Canine Rescue or V.
No, I've seen a Rebecca around. I've seen a Rebecca around for a while.
You sure?
Yeah, well, I don't know exactly who she is, but I've seen her around on the channel for a while. She's always been nice, kind. I never seen her talk shit. She's always been good. So
I'm trying to find this video I want to show you. I laugh at them now.
dude, I can't believe my video got 20,000 views, man. That's fucking crazy. Dude, I'm at like 105 subscribers now, and I was just at 80 something. I was like, holy shit. Dude, my other 50 Cent video is already up to 2,500 views. Dude, you see that video I posted of that car accident, that 100-car pileup showing semis running into other cars, just demolishing them? Holy shit, dude, it's crazy.
No, I did not see that.
I'll have to repost the video on my fucking thing. Dude, it's nuts. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, you see full-on semis coming 80 miles an hour, smashing through 3 cars. People flying out the fucking windows. It's like, wow. It's insane. And I only got 1 view on it. I was like, whatever. So I deleted it, but I'm going to repost it back up. Because I think it's interesting. Like, I never seen anything like it. But I'm always out there trying to find new stuff on the news, though. I try to find different content than just picking on people. I know to me, that's boring.
I don't want to pick on anybody, but if there's somebody that's abusing people
that's
or
defending
scamming
yourself,
people or something, like I support that.
Just like the whole Cash App situation. Like, I got my Cash App on. Everybody else keeps their Cash App on. Why can't people have a Cash App and ask people to donate to their channel? I don't understand it.
Osama bin Square.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah,
I watched
Real
it.
Deal.
Just you dancing.
Real Deal, are you going to take that video down, I hope?
Fuck no, he ain't.
No, he should. He's Real Deal's been talking to me offline. He seems solid.
If once he takes it down, somebody else is gonna post it.
Because that basically makes me that basically shows almost like I'm disrespecting the Islamic faith.
No, that's like saying
I have a whole bunch of Muslim friends. It's evident with the Somalian girl in the other video with me.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything like, you got something like that would mean anybody with a rebel flag in the background, people just assume are racist. Like everything has a different meaning to somebody. That's your beliefs, your opinions. You're allowed to have them.
It's no one's business, but yeah, when I was young, I had a crisis of faith, and when I met all these Muslims who I had been here in America told that, they're bad people and whatnot, and been given the propaganda. Well, when I met them, they were not bad to me. And so, I even pondered, I thought I was, going to become, a Muslim or whatever, change my faith. But, and everybody has crises of faith sometimes. So sometimes you get into other religions. You want to learn about them. What's, the deal with them?
I'm thinking about getting into church again just because it's a new way for me to make decent friends that are sober. and that wouldn't just use me or be two-faced or lie and backstab
And
me.
you got that right. Hey, look at this. Hold on. I'm gonna show you these. I know you probably seen them, but I love to watch them and laugh at them.
I'm not Dabs.
Good boy. I don't know who the fuck Dabs is, but I'm not fucking Dabs. Hey, what's up?
I'm not fucking Dabs.
Finally, I got proof that I'm talking to you on the chat. Look, my hands are in the air. That wasn't me. That is not me. So please, people, stop saying I'm him.
I'm
You're
not.
rejected clowns. Some people have said that. Some people have said that I'm the real deal. And you know what? They say that because they know it's going to bother you, and you'll say something about it.
Dude, this video is legend. I can't believe somebody made it.
I need to know if this channel maker is a real person or not. I've calmed down, but I still don't. What's wrong with my dog, yo?
I don't know. Why they
They
hold
made
up a
it look
bottle
like
of
I
Bubs?
knocked him. They made it look like he got knocked out or something.
Yeah, I don't like that people make fun of you because of your meds either. Like that's a serious situation because I'm on meds the same as yours, just not mine Suboxone, not Subutex.
Like, I don't have any problem, real deal, with you having these vids posted or anything else, or even me dancing in that one, but not the ones of me underage, man.
Good afternoon,
Especially,
Rebecca, little Robbie Red Dome, Red Drum
especially
Dome.
Osama bin Square.
I want to say hi to everybody in the chat. I do see your guys' comments. I see you. Yeah, I thought that animation, that was pretty cool that somebody went out their way to make an animation.
No, watch this. They made 2 about Red. When he's talking to Iceman and something else. Hold on, watch this one. That's what I was trying to say.
I think a lot of your problems, Iceman, stems from you. Oh, let's talk about the fact that you kept on browbeating me because I was catfish. Let's talk about that. Nobody came to my defense. Nobody.
Yeah, he was catfished. I came to your defense. What are you talking about, nobody?
Nobody came to my defense. Nobody. That's right. Nobody came to my defense.
I did. You know, I mean, I don't get where he comes off and nobody came to his defense. A whole bunch of people came to his defense.
Some people say things in the heat of the moment.
Who the heck is trying to call me? Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Stop calling. But I get spam calls all
I swear. No, hell, I got text now numbers texting and calling me, sending me threats, trying to get me to talk to them, probably trying to get me to, trying to set up their own little version of a sting operation or some shit. I don't know what they're trying to do.
Why would people go out their way to fucking do that to somebody, dude? That's ridiculous. Man, I don't understand.
It's sick. I mean, I actually probably got an idea why. It stems from fear of wrong actions, you know, but that, I'm sorry, hell, we've all made wrong actions and we all got to suffer the consequences, don't we?
Have we ever, dude? I've made more wrong actions than anybody will ever know about on here. People probably wouldn't even like me.
But you ain't gonna set me up.
I don't know why.
These people aren't gonna set me up in no type of way and think that they're gonna magically get away with those wrong actions. They think that's the case. They got another thing coming.
Love you, Army vet, if you're listening.
Talking about Rebel.
Yeah, now Rebel, I ain't got no problem with Rebel, but literally, like, just watch this. hold on, these damn videos, freaking internet.
Actually, it's probably the best. I say nothing. I don't know why Triple T is going to say.
Apparently, Triple T said something about Rebel playing a racist song or quote unquote racist old song
played it.
to Sin. Or not Sin.
I don't know why Triple
I'm
T
sorry,
would say
Iceman, not Sin. Correct that. Strike it.
something about Rebel. Actually, it's probably best I say nothing at all.
Hey, No Life Mike.
No Life Mike, what's up, buddy? Did you see that shit, dude? 20,000 views on my video. I'm at 100 and something subs.
That's what he said. He said, congrats to you, man.
It's awesome. No Life Mike is the man. I'll be in your live in a little bit.
Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, I'm fixing to be going off here in a second.
Thank you, Rebecca. I hope you have a good day, too.
Thanks, Rebecca. You have a great day as well, hon.
I didn't know he made one about fucking Carolina Rebel.
Well, he included Rebel in it. They're mostly about Reaper talking about, he says, the drama is getting exhausting. Oh, really? It is. Okay, well, why aren't you talking, or why aren't you going along, Reaper, with all these people that have been, because it's just a joke and I just need to lighten up. Yeah, well, that may be the case if that was the case, but if you think that's the case, well, I'm not even going to argue with you anymore about it.
No Life Mike. What up, brother?
Yeah, thank you, No Life Mike, for blessing me with the view, the like. Thanks for coming by, man.
Always showing that
I hope
love.
he
Hey,
knows,
No Life
like,
Mike.
I hope he knows
Mike.
I've never had any issue with him or nothing.
Mike, check out Lee Hillbilly's movie, man. He got in a fight yesterday and some dude kicked him right across the face. He got a big ass black eye.
I prayed for Lee
That's what you get when
last
you talk about somebody's mama. You don't talk about somebody's mama. They're gonna, especially Lee. You can tell Lee would fuck somebody up. I know I would fuck somebody up. They talk about my mom.
Well, my mom's dead, so now
Yeah,
I think Lee's got a. Didn't you say he said something about me?
Huh, Lee? Yeah, Lee said that that Lee loves you, and that Lee said he would take a black eye for you any day of the week.
Well, what do y'all know? Now, why don't y'all go ahead and try to corrupt Lee now, huh? Of course, they're going to stop. Now, all these people that have been doing this that you've been seeing, Sam, watch. They're going to stop now. They're going to stop. It's just all going to magically go away. The videos will probably stay up on some, but they're just going to. Well, Danny's not. Apparently, he's on my neck for saying that it was creepy, him calling me a little boy. Bro, you want to be on this neck so bad? You know where I live.
Like Herbal, I seen you in Lee's chat, Herbal, yesterday, and then I seen you turn around and go in Bird's chat and say that you just seen Lee's eye and you think you don't, you said it looks real. What do you mean it looks real? You were in Lee's live when he posted that he just got home from a fight, and you're gonna second question Lee? Like,
yeah, Herbal Warehouse, we're calling you out now too for your fakeness, man. You want to say that I'm your version of Durkee? You want to say I'm your version of Durkee? Piss off, dude. Piss off. I don't care if that hurts Army vets' feelings or nothing. Herbal, I am not your Durkee, and you can kiss my ass. You apologized to me before, and if you think I don't still have that video, you're wrong.
He said you're his version of Durkee.
Yeah. Bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about people being two-faced. Like, don't come in somebody's live and pretend to talk shit.
And I actually gave that son of a bitch a wrench.
No, there's a difference between somebody kind of picking at, like, having fun with a situation, like,
like with Scooter fucking Baggins with it immediately.
Dude, I can't believe Scooter made a video of you. That's awesome. I wish Scooter would fucking tear into me someday. Actually, no, I don't. I'll regret what I say on about Scooter Vegans. But
well, I didn't. I get the last thing was a parody, and I appreciate him making it a parody. But the stuff I was saying in there or whatever, it definitely wasn't no act or parody. And some of the things in the other video, you know, they were inaccurate. But especially that text message about me calling Steph and Blue and them fake. I never sent that text message.
it's like all these people apologizing to Johnny Gobble. It's like, man, that motherfucker's got a lot of making up to do in my book. Helping some flood victims is not making up all the wrong he did.
Giving him a wrench and everything else, and then but they liked that video from No Offensive Comedy when he called him, and they ain't got no problem with him, because remember, it's just comedy, right? But I would get if it's comedy if he said it once, twice, but I mean he kept saying it over and over and over, calling him a kid, blank, 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 blank. And even on one of the comments in there, one of the people think, can you imagine being the gobbler himself in this comment section and laughing about a guy literally calling you a kid, blah, blah, blah. Like, I mean, he literally, he thinks he's all in the cool club. That's why I like Mike 12 Point. Because Mike 12 Point still been showing his shit.
I was in Straight Shooting's live, and Mike 12 Point came up and talked to me in Straight Shooting. It was fucking awesome.
Unless he takes down all the old bids and makes a full apology to Upchurch and his family, as well as YouTube as a whole and everybody that's went through all this shit, I don't think he's changed at all. I think he's just rearranged what he's doing.
Yeah, he's just trying to be a smart scammer. Fucking, who knows? Johnny Gobble he needs to drop the charges against Keith Frazier and his son for the day he walked out to the police station, bumped into them, and then filed charges against them.
Amen. Amen. And Mr. Frazier knows that I was watching out for him, and I knew that was bullshit because I talked to Mr. Frazier a little bit on YouTube and stuff, and I sent him something when he was acting up because, yeah, it's clear even from the video that JG first uploaded and I guess took down, I don't know, that he bumped into that dude. It's freaking clear as day. He started that shit. And so all you people cool with him, but like you're not cool with me. I know you're not cool with him. You're just trying to get him buttered up and hoping that he'll come out to that event. He ain't coming, y'all. I'll go ahead and answer that for you right now.
No,
He is
trying
not
to get
coming.
him to look good, and then when he turns around and fucks up, they're gonna make fun of him for it.
If he goes and nothing happens or whatever, like out of the ordinary, and everything's all lovey-dovey, I will not ever trust or believe nothing out of anyone's mouth again. I mean, I think I'll just leave if that happens.
Peace. He's all in the chat. Cold Ash.
Do you know how Dabs is how the last dude you made a vid of you? I don't care, Cold Ash Rider, and you can get gone.
You are the weakest link. You are the weakest. The Boone County mating call. Come and get it, ladies.
It's my daily
out of my fucking sub.
subscription. Here's my first sub of the day. Oh wait, look, it's 10:15 a.m. Here's my first sub. Let me show you.
I only got 3 days left.
Here's my other two. But guess what? One of them is from leftover yesterday. So I'm gonna try just to take these two and hopefully not this third one.
What do you mean? I thought you were gonna sell me that third one. There's some fucking shit
your dreams.
Yeah, I know. I don't sell my shit, dude. Anything I got left over, I save because I never know when I'm gonna need it one day. I used to go to the methadone clinic Dude, the first time I went to a clinic, they gave me 120 milligrams of liquid methadone. They phoned me in my car in their parking lot, passed out. They're like, I think we need to lower your dose. I was like, I was like, what?
Well, being this 10:15, and I got to start prepping to go to this meeting at 11. Sam, I appreciate you being on stream with me today, dude.
Yeah.
And I'm going to talk to you offline, okay?
All right.
And send us out, Sam. Send us out.
You got to send me that link for them natural oils.
Got anything else to say? Something creative.
Just
Send
love
us out.
everybody in the chat. Love everyone in the chat. Whoever's still here. Much love. I'm coming over, Mike. I'm on my way, brother. I'll talk with you later, Squirt.
Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. The end of day 3 of the Squitler files. What did you guys think about that? You guys enjoy the past 3 days of the Squitler files? Figured that'd be a nice little touch leading up to the 29th, you know? Reminisce about some old times to see how Square really is. A lot of fond memories in there. He hasn't changed. He has not changed one bit. Maybe his reactions have changed, but man himself has not changed at all. One bit. Anyway, make sure you guys tune in for Filthy Friday tonight. I'm sure it's going to be a fucking banger like always. Yeah, buying and selling Cash App, blackmailing, selling pills. See them shaking them fucking pills. Oh, let me get a couple Suboxone off of you, bruh. Fucking straight on. Yeah, all the lies coming out. You guys, were you here for the 51, or not the 5150, but the wellness check? He got that wellness check because he threatened suicide in that stream. You heard him. Well, if she doesn't stop, she's going to make me do, yeah. We know what you meant, motherfucker. We know what you meant. Anyway, I got to get back to it, y'all. Thank you guys for tuning in to part 3 of the Squitler Files. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see some more next week. I might put together a couple more. If you want to keep going with this series, we can keep going. Enough interest in it, I will definitely keep it going for sure. Maybe do this next week. Yeah, we can do it next week for sure. Cool. I'll put together some more this weekend. Get them set up. Anyway, I got to get back to it, y'all. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Make sure you tune in for Filthy Fridays tonight. I don't know if Mustard Squirrel is going to go live tonight or not, but hopefully. Mustard has been killing it out here, man. Make sure you guys sub up to Mustard Squirrel number 4 since Squitler took down number 3. Anyway, have a good day, y'all. Peace out.